Hello everybody, welcome to Blueprints again. We're looking for room 46/69. I hope there is room 69 too. I'm way more excited about that one, honestly. Yeah, let's see what we're gonna find today. Definitely intrigued in moving forward. Let's continue. Unfortunately, the last day we had, it was kind of cancelled, and we don't get the 20 bonus steps on this one, which is really unfortunate. The game really needs a save system outside of the in between the days, right? Because you usually lose progress when you end a run, and then you might click on continue and want to end here, but then you have to end another run. So basically, we already wasted, I think, 2 days doing basically nothing, which is really interesting. Just make sure my FPS is set correctly. Okay, I think everything should be set up nicely. Also, I verified that the settings we use in OBS is good, and it seems to be good, so we can move on with that, and I hope it's hopefully more smooth for you guys, and for me as well, so hopefully the compromise works. Yeah, I haven't played the game. Also, my mouse sensitivity is off. Wait a moment. I haven't played the game since I played the last time, obviously, because we only played on stream. And I might have forgotten one or two things, but you know, it's fine. Also, I should open the notepad. What is it called? I should have given it a name. Okay, there it is. Okay, notepad is also open for the ever important advice, and we have the permanent edition of the apple orchard, and there it is. Each day 20 steps. We would usually be at 90, but that is not how it works. Do we ever have a closer look at this one here? Whoa, that kind of scared the living shit out of me. Thank you, Perfect Gaming 0 for the follow. Yeah, so we should go back to this one and have a look at this once we have the magnifying glass. That could be quite interesting. Yeah, we won't start with dead ends, even though these are good cards, I mean good rooms. I will start like this. And I'd rather reveal all of them so we know what we got. Maybe that's how you do it, maybe it's not how you do it. But yeah, these are interconnected with the don't give us a new access, basically. So I'm like thinking, is it even worth taking this one? Or are you just gonna take 10 additional steps here? If you ever have to go back, this one might be more interesting though. This one gives us resources, so let's take this one instead. Okay, 2 already lead over here. And also got a patch since release. I don't know what they changed. Probably some minor bug fixing or crashes or something being resolved. Oh yeah, before we move on here, I do quickly check another thing. Here, blah, blah, blah. Blah. Okay, nice. Seems to be okay. Very good. Don't know if the game has surround audio, by the way. Might not have any sort of surround audio. The den is obviously amazing. So we're gonna start with this one. Now I don't know. It's more likely that we're gonna run into a dead end here, so we'll do the puzzle, I guess. We also haven't taken the key from the nook, so it's kind of funny how we're gonna have to almost go in circles. But let's go for the nook here. Get the key and then move on towards the other room here. We have a corridor which would already move us up, or you can go with the billiard room, which gives more exploration. Very nice. So I'm going to end up, I think, going forward here and maybe backwards later. It's kind of hard to say, honestly. We have a lot of steps, so I'm not too worried. Let's do the billiard game quickly. Times 2. 6 divided by 3 is 2. Where's the 2? Here it is. And this one's 11, 8. Divided by 4 is 2 again. Yeah, I won't spoil the puzzle for you if you haven't solved it yet. But of course, if you want to know, there's a hint basically here on the board for the order of operations. And it's pretty simple to figure out once you know that they're involved. I mean, we didn't know that actually, we just guessed it. But I think if you know about it, it might help a little bit. Okay, cool. Billiard room, so far, so good. This one needs over here, might be a dead end, so let's check it out first. The patio, it needs a gem, can't do that. But we can go with the West Wing Hall, which is really good. What a cool, unique game, honestly. Storeroom, perfect. This is a dead end, so this is like a 10 out of 10 position for this one. Gives us plenty of resources. I will always check that picture, because maybe it's going to change and it's going to be sick. Also, a thing the game doesn't tell you, right-click closes menu. So you can either click into demonstrate. You can either click here, left-click, or right-click anywhere to close the window. Maybe you can even press escape. I don't know. Let's try escape. Also works. Really good UI design here. I don't know why my voice is a bit fucked today. Okay, and we can use this one. It needs the gem and has items for sale. So we would have a commissary available. I think it's always good not to create dead ends unless it is a dead end, I think. But I might be wrong, and some of them might be worth it. We have with birds without boats. Do wonder what that means though. It always changes and it seems to be random. Oh, do you see kind of what you can buy? That is interesting. The sledgehammers here and the metal detector. You can instantly see it when you go in. The salt shaker too. No idea what it does. And we can buy a gem for 3. And the machine I think does not work just yet, as far as I can tell. Okay, the coat check. Oh no, wait. The kitchen. All of those are dead ends. I mean, let's get the closet here and turn on the VAC stuff. I don't know what VAC does, but I turn off the keycard entry system because we don't have it. I turn off the, I mean, I turn it on in the dark room, I guess, in the garage and the gymnasium. I don't know what the fuck this does, and the cabinet seems to be missing a switch here. And what's there? Targeting breaker switches may result in explicit loss of floor plan functionality. Please call Dr. DC Power if you require assistance. Okay. Okay, so I think this is a good start. We have all the important stuff, and we created a dead end here. So we're going to have to go all the way back to the start, which is not an issue. Okay, very, very nice. Okay, let's go to the den from here. Don't forget to pick up the items, which I think the game does remind you of on the card here. Maybe. Definitely the security room, though. So I don't know if we opened a safe somewhere, but I can't remember where it was. Oh, there's a trunk here. Okay, so you do have to keep out an eye for those. An eye open for those. Plus 2 ivory dice. Yeah, really important, I think, to avoid creating dead ends. Okay, this one we could go for a dead end or a fork. I mean, before we have to, right? It's always risky because then we only have one way forward. So I'd rather never create dead ends, to be honest, if I don't have to. I think that might be my way of doing things at the moment. Ooh, 2 gems, but it is quite mighty, but this one's just as mighty for us here. So I will gladly take the hallway. And if I'd had taken this one first, I would have obviously created a dead end down here, but I couldn't have known. So should we go inside the hallway? Using all the keys on chest. I hope there's something worthwhile inside. Key to the secret garden. Where's the entrance to the secret garden, huh? What are you? You are the bedroom. Did we mention that you have? Do we have normal bedroom? We We only have guest bedroom. Okay. Bedroom has a pawn. Oh no, we already wrote that down. Whoops, I thought so, but just wanted to make sure. Okay, and the secret garden. We have a lot of notes about this one. 8 green garden rooms are only draftable, spawn at the perimeter of the house, east and west wing. Green room. Green rooms can contain special flowers sometimes. Key to the secret garden, huh? I mean, no fucking clue what that means, to be honest. I mean, it is a secret garden, I guess. This one we don't need this one because we can already go left from here. So this one is just as good. The kitchen, kind of useless, honestly. Let's check the hallway. It's kind of annoying to go back here, but it's a bedroom, so we should be fine. Hello. There's something inside of you. Maybe, maybe not. So maybe not the smartest thing to do here. Okay. Yeah, moving through this is technically free, so we can always pivot between the two. Okay, and now we have a pantry, which is not great, or the East Wing Hall, which is good. Can also go buy an item. Very curious about the sledgehammer, which should have been delivered. Oh, you know why we probably didn't get it in a run? Because we probably aborted the run because of the saving system where we ordered the sledgehammer for. Yeah. Really unfortunate that the game doesn't allow you to save at any moment, to be honest. That would be quite nice, honestly. Yeah, the passageway needs 2 gems, and this is a dead end. This one gives us an option to move forward, but we don't have to use it. So I'd rather have this one and be safe. We could go inside for loot or something. We could, but let's see what we get here. And we can go for the spare room, obviously. This one gives us a lot of movement, but I think dead ends are still my biggest concern here. I'm not going to use the chapel just yet. We will hold that one for emergencies. I think. The key to the secret garden, huh? I do wonder how we get there. Special keys. Wait, we have a silver... Why do we have a silver key? Are those permanent? Wait, what? Wait, why do we still have a silver key? Huh? When did we get that one? Must have not paid attention there. And there it is, the secret garden. This is aligned with the house, yeah, west and east. No, wait. No, this should be... Wait a second. Why do you say east if it's west? Or do we have to turn this one to make it match the real layout? Interesting. A bunch of bricks here that look like you could maybe break them using a sledgehammer or so. And a crescent moon. Or waning moon, I have no idea. Okay. Turning the arrows. Okay, but the core orientation is wrong, so I'm gonna change that one. The saxophone going hard here. Spread food throughout the house. I mean, assuming we achieve whatever we can do here. I remember a compass of some sort somewhere. We have some hints here. Green memos, orchid pattern, blah blah blah. 10th rank, antechamber is locked. Name tags with 10 on them. Save was Christmas presents. Left and right level broken. No idea. I do not know. I do not know what the solution would be for this one. But there are not a lot of options for this one. And is there something I'm missing maybe? Is there some kind of hint in the sky or something else? I truly don't know. I truly don't know what the solution is for this one. I think north and south are wrong, right? North and south are also swapped, so that makes sense. And west and east are also swapped, so that's the only thing I could imagine. Wait, this one moves war. Okay, wait. Okay, north and south are swapped. Does this indicate a swap? I think so. And this one, west and east are swapped. I mean, I don't know if you would use a swap for this one, but I truly have no idea if this is solvable. Yeah, maybe we need more hints in the secret garden. That kind of sucks though. Now we know how the key works. What do I think? And the only compass we have is north here, right? We have east and west here, so north, south is north, yes. And the other one, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not gonna waste the entire day looking at this one, so I hope we didn't just fuck up the puzzle here. Or are they colored in a way? Maybe the bottom one has to be the west and east. I truly don't know. And I don't even know what would happen if we get it. Okay, this is kind of unfortunate. We could trial and error this one, but it's kind of stupid. So I'm gonna wait until we find the hint or whatever is required here. Sure, let's put the, wait, let me think about the silver key here. Maybe, yeah, maybe, let's try this one. Seven locked doors. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Sure. Conference room, huh? Could create a potential dead end here. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. A boudoir or a kitchen? Don't like the kitchen. The closet is for sure not going to be happening. So let's go with the boudoir here. I will leave those open for now and we'll come back later. But also we never looked into the conference room, so I don't forget it. Let's do it right now. Okay, they're having meetings, and they're holding meetings inside this room, apparently. Spreading items, spread blah blah blah, they're immediately placed in server. Okay, so this just explains the spread mechanic again, which we have, I think, understood. Mostly. Several of the rooms currently in your state. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So this is a good room to place it quite centralized. And I'm pretty sure it's going to end up on the table or some shit. Ooh, I didn't see this one. Ah, okay, okay. Some have notes on them. I mean, specifically the one I just looked at. Don't have a magnifying glass, so okay, let's look at this. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. And the safe code is a lie because it's red, right? Unless it's written by hand. 9083. Okay, office safe code 8093. Wait, is it 8093? No, 9083. 9083 was written in red though. Okay. Okay, we found this potential safe code. Looking for those additional small details here. If he's lying, what point would that note have? Or is that supposed to be handwriting? You know what? This might be handwriting. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes if something's handwriting or not in the game. Okay, let's see. Dead end or no dead end over here. I haven't seen a chess figure inside of this either. Okay, so this is actually perfect. Yeah, this one's perfect because it gives us access to a new room quite easily. Yeah, you know what? Let's go here. I don't know what order is more efficient. Don't want to think about it too much. Got the apple here. No banana this time, though. A gymnasium, which gives us access to 2 new rooms, but security does the same. Well, technically it does not, though. And lowering security could be kind of smart. And wait, let me check this one again. Where's... Oh, I closed my notepad. No. Left wing has less locks. I think the security is still, I like it. It needs a gem though. Should probably keep the gem for something more important here. Sure, let's go with the gymnasium. We still have a lot of steps. It's dark in here and I still don't know what the fuck that does. There's some secret meaning here in the dark. My gymnasium. The drawing room. Okay, this is a dead end anyway, so getting a bunk room here? I don't know about that one, to be honest. Seems like more late game-ish. We don't have any synergies with bedrooms just yet, so getting 10 here, kind of nice. And we got the electronic key card. So we want to increase the security. Okay, the quick note here. Have been in this room otherwise. Now we powered down the security doors, which is kind of unfortunate. And hey Hazel Noah, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we powered it down unfortunately, and it's all the way back here, which is really far away, so I don't think that's going to be happening at all. And this one's locked. Okay. I wish you would kind of mark that this one's locked on the map now so I can remember later. Because I mean, yeah, sure, I can remember and then might not go back when I don't have a key, but I also might go back when I have a key. Okay. And these are all dead ends. We could reroll those. And it's also quite risky because we only have the boudoir, but we can make sure the boudoir leads somewhere else. If you want to, we can go for 2 items. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. We can go back to the utility closet, but then and we would get another star, which is meta progression, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna go for the items here. I'm a bit worried about that. You're doing well. That's great to hear. If that game is new, relatively, yeah, it's been out a couple of days, so I would say yes, it's pretty new. Okay, another reroll, which we're gonna spam on the last door unless we open it. Unless we get unlucky, it should be okay. Hopefully. Wait, there was a safe in here, wasn't there? Yeah. This is the boudoir safe, though. Maybe the lie is it's not the office safe. I mean, can't hurt to put it in. 9083. 9083. Okay, I mean, it was pretty likely that it was not this one. But okay, this one has a safe. I should probably note that boudoir has a safe. Has a safe. And it says that the Christmas thing. Boudoir has a safe, and the safe was the Christmas present thing. Boudoir has a safe. Was a safe. Safe was a Christmas present. I mean, the formatting on that notepad is horrible, but then again, it's a notepad, so that should be fine. Okay, triple apple, always welcome. Here again, the picture of the safe. I think even with a magnifying glass, we could not figure out if there is any indication of what the password is. But there might be a reference to Christmas somewhere, and we can maybe map that, but hard to tell. We have the dining room and we have the security room. Okay, the dining room. We need to check something. Okay. I have to check that again later. Okay. Let's put this one here. After rank 8 has been reached. I mean, this is a very valuable one, honestly. We don't have a lot of keys, so I'm kind of like conflicted. Because one locked door with the key is game over. And the security room could potentially help us set it up that we get more security card related doors. It's really risky, man. Like the dining room, really nice. Could go all the way back to the utility closet if you wanted to. Yeah, so maybe well, we couldn't have known that we get the card though, right? So I don't think movement is our issue. I think we're gonna go with security. Oh, did I forget to turn back on the sound? My bad. Okay. Yeah, so the idea here is basically that we go in the... There's 7 fruits? Wait, what? One wind-up key? One magnifying glass. Huh. How did we miss so many? Did the other room already spread something? Okay, but keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. I want to have a high number of them. And the offline mode is unlocked. I wish I could just spam escape to get out of this one. Okay, cool. Yeah, the security room is a night. We already wrote that, right? Security room. It has a night. Okay. So these hints always remain the same, true. Yeah, I know that will be more locked in the future, but let me help us, man. We're fucked if this one's locked. Ah, fuck me, man. We have 9 goals, so the gymnasium was also locked as far as I remember. Yeah, opening those 2 chests might have been a mistake. There are no keys there. We could buy an item. A metal detector or something. You know what? Let's buy the metal detector. We can't do anything else. The run's basically over. Even this would give us mostly food as far as I am aware. Yeah, so all the way down back to... Oh, it's so far away. It is so far away. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get some kind of horror version of this game in the future. So this is a fruit we missed, okay. Wait, oh yeah, it did spread them. Okay, the garden automatically spread them, but also has like the arrows there. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay, where do we go from here? Nook, garden, blah, 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 okay. Okay, sure. I mean... Sledgehammer or metal? We can't afford it. Okay, so sledgehammer it is. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, really now? Okay, so when you see a locked trunk, you probably don't want to open it as a result of finding this now. Okay, so you know what? Since we have time and nothing else to do, I'm just gonna brute force the puzzle in the... I'm just gonna brute force the puzzle in the secret garden. Because, you know, I mean, that is really... The secret garden in general seems fucking busted, honestly. Okay, because I'm kind of... Oh, we never did the puzzle here. So maybe we're gonna get a key. And this is also where we got the magnifying glass. Oh, you know what? Good thing we didn't call the run right away. That seems pretty intriguing to me. This box is black. True statement. The gems are in a true box. Okay. This box is... Okay, so you're lying. You are lying? So they're in a false box. They're new, huh? They don't give you a key, they give you gems. Fuck. Okay, doesn't matter. Still soft locked, but we're gonna use this. We can use the magnifying glass on this here. The White Sea of Yore. Mora J4C. Okay. Okay, Mora J4C. Mora. I'm annoying to alt tab here. Mora J4C. Okay, Mora J4C. And the C I think is big. Oh, come on. You? No, the small. And here we can see the white C of your. The white C of your. Okay, I'm just gonna write that down because we can't read it unless we have the magnifying glass. The white C of your. Okay, okay, okay. Anything else in this letter I should pay attention to? I mean, I think so. I'd read shit anyway. Yeah, the handwriting. Is there anything else we could have looked at? Okay, then let's go to the secret garden and brute force the puzzle. I mean, if it's possible, obviously, but we still have a ton of time, so we should be hopefully able to. Yeah, opening those. You want to have keys. Keys are really, really important. Like almost every run we lost so far was because of either a dead end or not having a key, and a dead end as a result of that. So surely that must be nice. Okay, let's think about this some more. There is a moon over here. No idea what that one does, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna start. Let's start by rotating this one. Pretty sure you have to confirm whatever you do here. Okay, let's align all of them towards the thing. Oh, wait, that is what you have to do? Well, I just wanted to start my randomization by doing this, but okay, that was way simpler than I thought it would be. And this is one of the switches that opens a door in somewhere. But are you permanent or not? Oh, in the antechamber! Oh, wait! So now we can only go in by the left side. Okay, so I'm gonna write that down. Secret garden, where the fuck is it? Keys with secret garden is access to lever for antechamber. Left door, question mark. Just align the arrows. Okay. Cool, cool. Good, thank God we came back. And now I can go and quit the run, feeling quite confident we didn't completely fuck it up. Okay, we learned something. That is very nice. I assume what we saw there was the antechamber area. We can see the moon up here. Okay, let's call it a day. A mid-sized villa. It's roughly the half, yeah. New rooms 3. Day 9. I usually don't check the outside too much, because I think if the game starts you here, there might not be a reason to, but what do I know? Is the... Yeah, it's the same, more J4C. Yeah, these games often are obviously benefit highly from high refresh rate monitors and high resolutions, because you can easily run them at them. I mean, hopefully you can. I don't know how optimized the game is. But yeah, definitely very, very glad I'm on this PC setup here. In this case, I think going with the initial one in the center gives you the most information about where you can go. And we could keep those as a backup for later. We should open them so we know if they're dead ends or not. Keys, right? Keys are so important. And this is a den, which is really good. Okay, sure. Let's go and start with the obvious one, which is the billiard room, because we get something there. I don't remember. Is this gems? Where's... Always look for the number, man. It takes the longest. Wait, did I misclick? Or not misclick, think. Oh, you can keep the same one. That's kind of cute. That was correct, I believe. And this one I might have... And... Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I didn't see the one. I thought it was only 3. Whoops. Nice. Getting 2 keys here, very, very good. Is it always like that in the billiard room? I think so. A very valuable room indeed. See, I don't know about the backtracking, to be honest. Fuck, did that count as a step? I hope it didn't. Yeah, I should check the room still for additional items. What is this, though? It looks like a jukebox, but also not. Just be a heater or an oven of some sort. Hallway, not a dead end. All the others, unfortunately, are dead ends. The breaker box right now, not too interested. Could go towards the den and keep the hallway for later. Hey, got a gem. Let's see, dead end or no dead end? Dead end would be fine in this one, but like I said, I do prefer having additional options at all times. This one costs a gem though, so I feel like going for a closet here is okay, hopefully. We got the metal detector, which is very, very valuable. Greater chance of finding keys and gold. I know it costs 10, so I assumed it was good. Okay, this is really good. This is a huge item. I wonder how it manifests though. If they just randomly lie around the world or what's up with that. We'll see. Okay, looking for expansions here. I'm a sucker for meta progression items. Sure, let's go for the meta progression item. Maybe we should look around because we have a higher chance of getting keys. So I don't know what the percentage is on that, but let's see. 3 stars. And we get the slice, which is 3 steps, which I think is not as good as we had before, but... And now we have 3 stars, which is a permanent addition, as far as I'm aware. Are there items up here? No, I don't think so. No, just like the alignment. I wonder if there is a reason to ever change it again. Oh, you can't jump down here. Okay, cool. Sure, I know it needs a gem. Could go full YOLO. Definitely not going to do that though, it's like too risky. Yeah, let's go with the West Wing Hall here. Sure. Oh! The metal detector is like beeping. Oh! That's cute. So they're on the ground now, huh? Security. Ah, we can't afford that one, but let's go with the corridor. And this one's always left unlocked, which is good for later. We still have a hallway on the other side, so even if it doesn't work, that's fine. Garage, huh? Ah, the garage. Yeah, having a garage and a break room could be kind of interesting, but we should definitely go with a non-dead end version here. Will it always beep? I think it will always beep when we're close to them. I don't think we have to worry about anything here. Oh, do you give a hint to something? The number of houses, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. There are not a lot of artworks in the game, so I always assume they have some meaning. I mean, yeah, we just have to go for the chapel here. We don't need money at all at the moment, and we don't have a lot of money. It beeps once when you go in. The irony of getting money in this room is not lost on me. Definitely not lost on me. Kind of feel like going back is better. The early rooms aren't as locked, so going here is kind of nice. It's gonna be a dead end either way, so we might as well use the breaker box. And since we don't have a key card, I feel like disabling the system. I don't know what VAC still is. Oh. But if I Google it, am I gonna get spoiled? Because I don't know what VA is. Maybe it's part of the breaker room. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, breaker room VAC. No, okay, it seems to be a puzzle. Yeah, you don't find anything else. So now we know it's a puzzle. I mean, it was pretty obvious. Huh? Why are you blue? Wait. Blue turns purple turns blue. Oh, interesting. I think I understand. I understand that it is a puzzle. You want to get them all blue, probably. And as a result, I think we're going to have to play it smart. Shit. VAC indicator. I mean, can you get them all blue? Probably. I mean, since we always click on them, and as soon as we click on a blue one, it turns off. I mean, what is even our goal? Is it getting all green? I don't know what the goal is, right? If the goal is getting all blue, sure. But since we don't know what, maybe all purple? I do not know what the goal is here, so I'm just gonna note it. Breaker room, vac colors, green, blue, red, and purple. I mean, or violet, whatever you want to call it. Okay, check. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the goal is here. All green, all... I don't know. So I'm not going to try too hard. Unless the color here... No, this is another room. I was like, for a moment, I was like, maybe we have to match the colors, but obviously that's probably kind of bullshit. I think we want to go up as much. I think we want to go... I'm gonna go wide so we get a lot of currency and stuff. Change from the order. Sure. Dark room, obviously kind of nice. Because this is a dead end, right? Like whatever, it's kind of sucks anyway. So wait, if we turn on the lights, can we see the draft? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the vac indicator puzzle is basically just like make everything in there of one color. Maybe? But I don't know how to turn. I guess you can't make all blue because you can't click on one to make them blue. Kind of want to go, you know what, I kind of want to go back. I know that's wasting steps and money. So if we can't make them all blue, this turns in blue, turns purple. Green, red, purple, green, red, purple, green, red, purple, green, red, purple. All purple ain't it. What the fuck? Why are you glowing? Wait, what the fuck was glowing? Did you see that? Huh? Wait, why was it glowing like that? The fuck? Why did you turn blue? What the... Is that a bug or is that intentional? It's kind of hard to tell. The one we click first becomes this weird color. And then we can make them all blue? I am... Oh wait, we can make them all blue too. I am very, very confused by what the goal is here. Having a goal for this puzzle would make it way easier, but I'm gonna turn them all blue because I mean, why not if we can turn them all blue, right? So now if I click this one, I can blue, 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 blue. Okay. Or do we want to turn them all green? I don't quite understand the logic. I guess we want to turn them all green, so I'm just gonna write this down. All blue and violet did nothing, but you get some weird glowing shit when pressing after all violet. Maybe we want to make it all green. You know what? That would be the most sensible. Not now, though. Gonna give it a shot next time we get in, because there might be some kind of hint in the game, or not. I don't know. Of course, you get the key card, so we want to enable the lock system again. Really, are we gonna waste all our money doing this and our steps? That is so stupid. But okay, let's turn back on the keycard entry system. Okay, that is quite stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I think we might have misplayed that one just a little bit. Just a little bit here of too fucked up here. Okay, we don't see drafts. Maybe we do. It's locked too. Maybe we see the draft. Ah, if the light is on, we see the draft. Okay. This one is a kitchen or a furnace or a lavatory, which is just a dead end. Does it have items inside? I don't think it does. I feel like this run is not going that well at the moment. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Can't afford those though. But drafting will be no longer receive 3 potential floor plans. I mean, we kind of have to though. So the archives, huh? Okay. X marks the spot. You can't go diagonally, so I would assume that it doesn't matter. We go like this, right? I am going to take a screenshot of this one. Because you never know. And we're going to call it the archive maps. Save as... archive treasure map. And looking at it, it is... it's like what, 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3 4 5, so very hard to get to on this run. So maybe you need to have it so that you can find it. Marigold wins Herald literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. The Swimbird, huh? That seems to be the... maybe it is a book and not a picture we saw in the one room. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, the niece and the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might take, I can't read today, sorry, make with the Sinclair family. January 27, 86. Swinburne author never considered herself success. Bull? By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from here. And we didn't have ChatGPT yet, so we couldn't rip them off. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, Blueprints, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay. November 11. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them as person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Okay. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Okay. Ruffian Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Okay. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffian Press, citing her personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. We don't have a lens here, unfortunately, for more information. Manning and White as press function, and he's gonna cook soon, pretty soon he's gonna cook. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local man. This is the third major last year. It is in anticipation charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to blah 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 with grand treason. No traces discovered of Sinka Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose faithful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into her carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we're seeking information. Okay. A lot of lore here. We're last page. Sorry about the reading. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum ground, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Arias, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. The renowned ruby crown of Orinda Arias. Okay, great. Mega lore background stuff. No idea how that relates to the game here, though. Still have the beep 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 of the key or whatever he found here. Okay, cool. We found the key. Does this room have a certain room type? You know what this game needs? A Roomba. No, it doesn't. I don't think we can climb the ladder, just like to make sure. Okay, the archives. Keycard door, or what is this room again? Drafting will no longer be able to see all. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sure, let's go back down. So should work. We don't have security yet, so we can go with security and raise the level if you want to. And this one's archived. We can't actually because we don't have gems. Okay, that is a very negative room, but we needed it. So, ooh, the golden key. Oh, worth 3 keys? No. Wait, what does the golden key do? Was it 3 keys? I didn't pay attention, but I assume it's like silver, bronze, silver, gold or something. And this is probably from the children's book, The Seagull. Very interesting. Okay, now let's hope we find something to go forward from here. The East Wing Hall, obviously a huge play here. Very nice. Not seeing the rooms though, kind of rough, not gonna lie. Okay, let's go back down because they should be not as locked. Do we want to go with the kitchen? I mean, these are like dead ends, and this one I don't even know what the fuck it is. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the steps because I think we're gonna end up needing some. The fuck, garage keys? Car keys? Yo, now we need the garage. Cool. I like the metal detector. It's kind of very useful. And now we also know the 10 dog tag is not a real dog tag. Gymnasium, huh? I mean, this one is obvious. I mean, is it worth a gem? Kind of, maybe. Still can go back to the archives and go over there if you want to. Okay, see, now he wants a key, but I'm like, nah. We can redraw this one, can't we? Oh no, we can't. But we can definitely just go the other way. Why did I not go straight? Brain disabled. Oh, the foundation. What the fuck? Does not reset each day. What do you mean? But is that a good foundation? Wait. I mean, it's very interesting. It's very interesting. But can I get rid of it if I don't like it? Or is it always here? It's like the foundation. A foundation, basically. What is this, though? An elevator. A lamp. The foundation, huh? Doesn't seem to be associated with the chess piece, though. Did we ever draft the security room? No. Buy items here? Sure. Also advances that. Oh shit. Okay, this is a dead end and it only gives us movement, so I'm just gonna YOLO. You know what? The gymnasium is not terrible. It's not great either, but it's definitely not terrible. 7 locked doors. That is quite intriguing. 7, huh? Or just YOLO. Quite risky though. Could have redrawn. The dining room. That was nice, honestly. Getting the dining room is definitely gonna help because we're running out of juice. Should still keep an eye out for apples. Yeah, I wish this was open at all. I always open it ahead of time, but it should just be open here, to be honest. Right? Just like leave this open. Maybe even this, right? Why not make this default? Okay, it's a bit distracting maybe, but still I think a lot of people will want to double check here. Transfer to, I mean, this is horrible. We don't have any gems. Wait, what? Aquarium is every color of room. Because the gem, but that's unfortunate. I would have liked this one, honestly. And this one's YOLO again. I mean, we're YOLOing pretty hard, if I do say so myself. I wonder if they do have cost if they have cost, right? Wait, do they though? Maybe not. What is this? The library. I think we've never seen this one. Mount Holly Library book request form. Before we do this, what does it say about the room? Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. Okay, cool. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Pump system, drafting strategy. Okay. So we can get books in here. I don't know what they do exactly. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah, that's fine. Swimbird. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Sure. Ooh, it automatically turns. You know what? That is so nice. Because in this game, you only walk. So the game doing this automatically makes it way less awkward to do this on mouse and keyboard. I kind of like it. The automatic stuff here. Mount Holly records, total time 6 hours 39 minutes, total days 9, longest day 1 hour 46. Real time? Probably. Average days 44 minutes. Good time. I mean, obviously the game time is going to vary when you stream, when you talk, when you think, right? So I think they did a good job with the run length so far. No run feels too long. That's cool. 3 stars. Drafted, bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms, 19. We get a lot of them. They seem to be not that unlikely, or I like prefer them. Because it says draft, right? That's what I pick. Puzzle records, billiard rooms, palette drafted, palette solved. I mean, I guess there are more here. I mean, we fucked one up because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Discovery records. Upgrade disc 1. Unfortunately, only 1 so far. Cool, so this keeps track of your progression in the game. What a nice little addition here. There might be a book we can interact with or something, like a hidden wall, the classic. The most unhidden hidden wall. Yeah, what do you do when you don't have books anymore to hide your secret entrances? You're gonna put iPads on the wall? Mount Holly scrapbook. Okay. The Baron of Mount Holly, name's nephew, provisional heir. Yes. These are the pictures we found. That's what we might be missing. My favorite floor plans. Den. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Oh! Most drafted. Den, hallway, nook. Most paid for. Drawing room, 4 gems. Security and commissary. Most time spent in entrance hall, security, and den. Contraptions I've made. You spoiler! I have no contraptions because I didn't even know you can make contraptions. So you can maybe combine items or something? Spoiling the game here, huh? Commissary receipt, sledgehammer, 8 gold paid in full, have a great day. Largest purchase. Stamp collection! Oh, that's cool. So we found a stamp in here. Stamps. And in the blah blah, inspect them will be... I think they're only added when you use this, basically. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, nursery. Code check. Code check, okay. Passageway. Cool, that's cool. So they give you a bit of a hint as to what there is in the game too by adding some mysterious blanks here. Very cute. Very, very cute. Okay, let's move over here. I mean, we have to, right? I guess. That's 1 key for each bedroom we have. So, as far as I can tell, we have 2 of them. So that will give us 2 keys, which is kind of not great, but also not bad. And this is the Chamber of Mirrors, which is horrible, and the other one's too expensive. So there we go. Let's get our keys. Partly, I know we've spoken often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Hostility, gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from my post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think I'm a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay... Just say they. Lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Well, you're basically firing him. Not nice. I mean, you might be doing this out of, kindness and out of the best interest, blah, 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 but maybe the person doesn't want to be free. Because he isn't anyway, determinism. Okay. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many of my whims, games and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. That's funny. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. He basically gave us, I assume, butler or some shit. A house. This give 2 keys? Are they just all keys? Like one key and they just look different? There are 12 major keys. Oh my god, really? 12? I mean, that's crazy. 12 major keys. We know of the silver key. Key to the secret garden. That's all we know at the moment. And this is called the servants' quarters, huh? There's more? Mr. Uruota, Mrs. Babaj has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone. And I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network and administration controls. Admin key. First four letters of your last name followed by the first initial. The first and fifth characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure, Randolph. Central server site. Okay. Central server site password is... I mean, we should maybe double check this one. First four letters of your last name. I guess we have to read the other one for that one. Followed by the first initial. So R. First and the fifth. The R is big and the first is okay. Last name. Hartley. Oh no, Hartley is his first name, right? So it is Ruor H. No, Rot H. Rot H. Rot H. I will for sure take a screenshot of these because I'm not confident I am not stupid. Admin key, network administrator controls. Okay. Let's take a full screenshot here again and save it. Admin key, password. And also of the other one, because I don't want to be an idiot. Hartley. Yeah, let's just take those screenshots here. It would be nice if the game had some kind of in-game tool for these things, but I'm not gonna be like that. I am though. Okay. Yeah, I kind of would like that to be in-game. Just imagine, I mean, yeah, you have a mobile phone, whatever to type, but it's kind of always kind of awkward. And I also can't show you my notes. I have to do full screen capture, which I unfortunately cannot do because I found a shovel. It would be useful for digging. Oh, do you need that for the treasure? That would be funny if you need the shovel too. I don't know how many items you have to combine. Yeah, I can't show that because I have not safe for work content as a background. So, yeah, it's basically just a bunch of hentai. So, yeah, I can't capture the full screen stuff. Master bedroom. Okay. The master bedroom. The ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. Is there a reason they're all here? Does it matter? Wait, do you get a key for every one of those rooms you have? Oh, these are all bedrooms, aren't they? No. They're not. I am a little bit confused here. The bunk room, blah, blah, blah. I mean, they might just be bedrooms. I don't know. I'm not going to take a screenshot of that. If there is something related to that, then fuck my ass. Okay, so we have to go all the way back to the drawing room, and then we're going to have to pray that it's going to be a good room. We're going to get movement back, so I'm not too worried about it. Yes, we are going to have to, unfortunately, go back here, but not a big deal. Also, I have to check Discord. Girlfriend wrote me. Nope. Yeah, she's currently at her girlfriend's parents, but she's gonna come home later. Spare room archive. I mean, sure. Or yeah, I mean, it works. Unfortunately, it might be locked, but we have a bunch of keys, so not too worried. Yeah, this would be the end of the run, but we can get the veranda for 2. We can't. So we can YOLO or redraw. That was so risky, but Run is still alive. Huh? Why are you beeping? Interesting, no lens here. Oh, no, it has open windows because we placed it over here. Okay, cool. Let's solve the puzzle quick. I don't know why it did beep 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 here for a moment. Kind of confused me. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This one? The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. This is B. And the blue box is true. U. B and U, are you mutually exclusive? There is no U in this one. One of them has to be lying. And this one, it would have to be in itself, right? Because it has the statement U inside of it. And the blue box is true. So assuming you're lying, and you're true, and you're also true, I mean, that would be this one. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, never mind. Cool, we got 2 gems. Huge value, because we might have to draft something good here. We reached the 8th rank, so we can go back and get the dining room food if we want to. And I think we maybe should. The maid's chamber, that would be a dead end for sure. This one too. Let's just fucking pray then. And it runs dead. But whatever. The run is dead, but we learned nothing. Do we get a password for the boudoir? I don't think so. I don't think we got a password for the boudoir, unfortunately, but sync our code password. Yeah, the run is dead because unless we get some magic I've never seen before. Sure, we can go for the hallway. That's kind of funny. We could have gone for the hallway and hope that we get something there, but we never. Nah, it doesn't matter. We were fucked basically. We can still go back for fun and see what we would have gotten, but unlucky. I mean, sure, the experimental house features, why not? It doesn't matter. We're like, everything we put here is a dead end, so let's go with this one and see what we can do here. Okay. Experimental house feature. A little bit of chemistry, a little bit of sinus and cosinus. There's a lot of beeping going on here, I'm aware. Jesus Christ, there's a bunch of shit in this room. I'm just trying to keep my eyes on the prize, which is basically first finding out if there is a chess piece in here. I think that counts as a chess piece. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in this room, for sure. Okay, let's start with this one. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Melting point 0, ice. Room temperature is 20 degrees, complete thaw. Order unaffected. Or what is unaffected? Something is unaffected here. Cooler is unaffected. Something about that. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kilopascal in Mount Holy Freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Okay. Heating and cooling curve. So we maybe might have to do some kind of science puzzle. Cool. I have seen the PC. I do wonder what is beeping though. What can we pick up? What can we pick up? What is this here? I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? And the work is mysterious and important, that's why. Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay, Kimberly, I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but nice. The periodic table of elements. Okay, there are different numbers here associated with different elements, which might be real elements or not. What are you detecting? I think the PC might be the thing they're detecting. Effective immediately electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Yeah, cannot be accessed by the security terminal, right? Electronic mail cannot be accessed by the security. Red text translated. Okay. Sure, let's go and find out what we can do here. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, so it doesn't work just yet. So we don't have enough power. We need a boiler room for this to work. Okay. The laboratory. What can we see here? Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Choose a cause from column A and effect from column B. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, okay. Each time you find some trash while digging. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. That's really cool. But yeah, getting this late is obviously not great. I mean, we have a shovel. Red room. I mean, this would make us so rich if it actually would work, and I don't even know how you dig. Sure. The research logs. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay, the password here is the same. Can we access the mails from this one though? Man, dial-up modems. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Yeah, the office can do that. Guess we never went back to it though. Shit. Okay, one day we're gonna have the office again. Oh no, there's money on the ground. That's funny. I thought it was like the PC. Yeah, I mean, it was really close to the PC, so. Okay, but this is it. I think the run is over. We did say we want to go back to the dining room and I guess just like explore a few additional hallways here just for fun. Maybe we get something cool. Okay, cool. And we need a boiling room for this to work. Not gonna bother with the stuff over here though. Yeah, I don't think the safe. I know we tried the safe password. Sure. Let's go back. Oh wait, I didn't want to go back. Shit, I wanted to go through the dining room first. It doesn't really matter. The run is over. The step efficiency has no more meaning. It is basically just to get the food here. It's kind of hard to avoid that, right? We're really trying everything to not get a dead end. But it really doesn't seem to be easy, or it is maybe heavily RNG dependent. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum aigurdu with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. I don't think so. We have to get the doorbell. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, right, I should have paused because of the time. Okay. Resume day 9. And let's go back and build something. Wait. Why are you beeping? Oh. I mean, not that it's relevant, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, usually backtracking like this is not great, but because because it uses a bunch of steps, but let's be real, I think in this case it doesn't matter. The run is already over. You can take all the money you want, honestly. Wait, how does the shovel work? Looks like it's useful for digging. Okay, but I'm gonna dig out trash, but how do I even dig? I don't think I can dig here, but maybe you can dig outside. Honestly, I have no idea. Okay, cool. We're almost back. Sorry for the incredible backtracking here, but it's definitely going to be useful because we might get something interesting. So we can go for the courtyard or the Great Hall. And I'm kind of interested in this one because we never had this one. Also, there might be a key or something. Huh? You know what? The metal detector basically cheats by telling us what is behind the doors. So there is something here. Ah. Okay, that is cool. And this opens the right antechamber. Yeah, okay. That is cool. So the Great Hall has the switch. Great Hall has the switch to the lever to the right, question mark, because we don't know. It's always the right one. Door of the antechamber. Metal detector beeps if there is a key in that room. Maybe. Always. Because we don't know. But what we know is for sure that we're fucking close. Imagine this one drew differently. We would be inside the antechamber now. Obviously we have 3 more keys and we can do whatever. I mean, I'm pretty sure these are just like left and right ways we can go. So we learn, right? You're kidding me. Okay. Oh wait, no. For a moment I was like kind of confused. The wine cellar, which we never had, so let's get it. MCCX3. Okay. Which is a Roman number, so nothing too special about that one. The broken lever could prove to be useful. Okay, with that we could open it up if we find a broken lever. Very interesting. Also looking for chess pieces, but not seeing any in this room here. I mean, you could argue this is a knight, but I mean, this number is huge, so 13,213. That how it works? You know what, this might actually, I don't know how you read the number, but this could be a code. I'm just gonna write it down. Wine cellar, knight, symbol. Cellar, knight, symbol, MCCX13. I think it might be 1,213 if that's how it works. I will have to quickly look that up. It's been a while since I've seen larger ones. When I was younger I didn't know that, but obviously over time, you know, you forget stuff. Okay, how to read Roman numerals. I think I'm correct about this, but let's see. Chatbot, what do you say? This is chatbot's the easiest way to make that one happen. MCCX3 in as a normal number. Why is it so scuffed today? Here is equal to the Arabic number 1213. You can leave it to chatbot. Chatbot is good. Anyone who says AI is not good yet, what the fuck are you smoking? It's so much better than it was before. Okay, it's getting so much better, so much faster. It is actually mind-blowing how fast it goes, and it's really good. And I hope we can make the transition to superhuman intelligence, which it already has, right? Like the memory is vastly superior. The speed of which of memory, like information retrieval, is way better. It has so many superhuman components already. It's just like the general knowledge is not superior yet. But pretty soon, I'm sure we're gonna see some fun stuff there. Because once it happens, it's gonna fucking snowball. And okay, yeah, so I was correct about that one. Thank God. And it could be a safe. You know what? I might not remember the symbol. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Because I don't know what that symbol is meant to be. Okay, so I want to save you. And you were like wine cellar Roman numerals. I'm gonna save it as a JPEG. Okay, cool. Very nice, and we move on to our final destination. You know I'm gonna open them all. Yeah, learning about this room. Nice. You know what, this one... I think we never had the nursery, though. And the game is really, really being insistent on giving us the nursery. You know what? Let's get this one, because I usually don't take it. Okay. The star looks kind of funny. How many stars are in the nursery? And other tedious tasks. I think if your baby is so small you have to put it in a cage, I don't think it will appreciate this type of playthings, but I think it might be a bit too advanced for the baby. But then again, this seems to be very different, children of very different ages here. That's a cute dinosaur. A Rubik's Cube. A goose. Just looking for hints. Was one the red prince, the other one the blue prince? There's the red prince. The red prince. A merry marigold. There was a red prince who sat on the red throne. On a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said, and that's why he chopped off their head. No, just went dark here in a moment. Lobsters, huh? Of course. Apples. Red apples only, though. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. Depends. Sometimes actually the sky is quite red, so a bit weird here in the story. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. He was never, if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. But then he saw the blue water. Sucks, which is also a reflection of the blue sky, so dumpstered. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The Blueprints? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. Okay. And as you might it's like you know what you mean, it's like recursion. Just like endless looping here. As you my reader might already assume, this book looks quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Yeah, you know, this is a book I would probably not read to my children because they're kind of psycho, but... So now you read The Red Prince. The book, which... Oh, it's a pawn room. Nursery is a pawn room, whatever that means. Nursery... Pawn. It would be so funny if that was just a meme. I mean, with the biggest fucking meme ever, if they didn't have anything behind that. It would almost be hilarious. I mean, so unlikely, but if it is the case, I would not be too surprised at them just being trolls. Okay, so we're done. There's nothing else to do than to move on. I think we cannot take the shovel with us when we leave, but you know, we might as well try. And we can also open the final doors here, because I have no idea what is behind those. It's definitely no keys or items though. Either, yeah, so the metal detector definitely seems to be working as we thought it would. Yeah, so all the other ones are empty, bar the one that has the lever inside. Okay, cool. What was the fastest way back? Here. Cool. And no items, right? Oh wait, do we keep the items outside? Kind of under the impression we're not allowed to keep anything here. Wait, is there a... That would be kind of awkward though. I mean, you can see there are two braziers here, but... Not like I can... I mean, torches. I can't really light them or anything. Nothing noteworthy here. Could be, you know what, wouldn't that be funny if the sledgehammer could open these? We never had one, so we don't know what it does. I'm pretty sure there are not that many different items so far, so I'm pretty sure they're all relatively useful. The gate. Yeah, I'm just looking for opportunities to dig maybe, but they did say we're not allowed to take it outside, so I do assume there is some kind of limit to what we can do with the items. Very interesting. Okay, cool. So let's go next. Next day. We still have the goal of reaching the antechamber. I do wonder what the goal of Trump's terror stuff is. It's like some senile old guy just like randomly throwing shit around. Like, what? I get the idea, but why does he think it's gonna work? Like, I don't know. It's like so stupid. Gardener's Law. I mean, we looked at those. I don't think we ever have to go back for this. I think we can call it here. Oh, maybe we could have digged here. Well, whatever. Yeah, it's kind of really unfortunate, man. I wonder what the switch price is going to end up. Because they're trying to, you know, like circumvent the tariff somehow, but a real shame. And it's another red inn. The Mount Holly Inn, man. It's a huge house, man. We almost had 100% completion and we just got fucking fucked here. I think, yeah, this is a good strategy. I think we just got a bit unlucky with the dead ends here. We're definitely going very close here. The red inn, because we have bedrooms and red rooms. Yeah, very fun game. Very fun game so far. And very unique too. Never played anything quite like it. In this case, that's good. Sometimes that's not good, but in this case, for sure, it feels like it's good. Okay, we go again. No more stamps here, right? They're the same. We only found one stamp so far. Really interesting. I mean, we just have to. Like we said, the dead ends are the real problem, so... And we see, that's what I mean, we're gonna draft some sort of them anyways, so... Okay, now this obviously is like a bit redundant, but... An early security, but we don't have a gem. Sure, let's go with these two. No magnifying glass today. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. Is no statement a lie? So wait, this one is true. So this one has to be false. So the gems are in a box without a statement. Nice. Okay, I do want to go back to the Nook. I mean, sure, let's look what this one is first. The den doesn't really help us too. I mean, yeah, sure, it helps us, right? Do we backtrack to the Nook now or not? Or do we go for it? Because we don't want to miss the key. The problem is I don't want to leave the key in the Nook and then at the end of the game we're like, oh, we don't have a key. And then the Nook had it and we're like, you know, sucks. But yeah, we do have to pay attention if the golden ones are a bit different. Yeah, there is a... I mean, it must be good to open them, right? I mean, it is the silver key. What does the statement say again for this one? Unlocking a door... It's kind of interesting they can't rotate them. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. I mean, oh yeah, it doesn't matter what room it is, actually. Okay, I get it. It's really good. Way better than I thought it was. I thought it was always going to be the mirror shit. Obviously, the passageway is very nice, but it needs 2 gems, which is quite expensive. I do it, because we never had it. And we haven't gone into the hallway, but I don't think there was anything inside. As far as I know, at least. Also haven't gone to the den yet to get the gem. It's kind of annoying to have to backtrack so much, but I do want to get the items so I don't forget them. And we never ran out of steps, so I don't think the steps are going to be too meaningful. Hopefully. If there is a puzzle in this room, it would kind of suck. We can still go one to the right here. Yeah, I mean the chapel. I mean, Fuck the gold, honestly. We don't have any gold, so can't pay shit if you don't have shit. Okay, the drawing room. Sure. Go big or go home. Can redraw here. If you want to. This one gives us gems. No, keys, 2 keys. This is 2 keys. I think this is good enough, honestly. 2 keys. If it's always 2 keys, but I think it should be good enough. Sometimes there's also fruit here, but where is it? I'm always looking for the numbers, man. This takes the longest. Okay, 14. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's always 2 keys, so that room is extremely valuable. Extremely valuable. Is there anything in the holes? Yeah, that's how I walk around in the real world too, looking into billiard holes. Sure. Already kind of nice. Feeling good about the start so far. No money, but that's fine. Food for sale. Very valuable. But gives us potentially free room. And we can change the menu if you want to, or we can look at it at least. Oh, we can redraw them. I don't like those. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think here the pantry is what interests me the most. But since we don't have money, how about we go through the chapel and go through the pantry later, so we don't lose any money here, huh? Kind of good. Jesus Christ, why did that sound so weird? And hey, Big Balloon Twitch TV, hope you're doing well. So while since I haven't heard that soundboard, I should also probably update it at some point. Hope you're doing well. Bedroom, sucks, stick. A shop. It's kind of... I mean, yeah, it is a shop, but it's after the chapel, which means we're gonna lose 2 gold going to the shop, but... Shh. I mean, this is awful, right? Yeah, sure, so we can buy something if you want it. Okay, sure, what do you have? What do you have for me? With, road, without... Okay. 12 to 16. I mean, is that actually true? Are these real dates? Because we have days, right? They say day and not on the... So... Very interesting. We can't buy anything, but there is a salt shaker, which probably just enhances maybe food or something. And then we have the compass, which is probably something. Shovel. Never used it, unfortunately. The sledgehammer, which I'm the most interested in. Very interesting. Okay, knots doesn't cost any money, so we can go to the pantry. Or I can go to the passageway, which I think is lower. I kind of want to go lower first before we go up, so we know how many keys we have when we go up, so we can plan a bit ahead. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy it. West Wing Hall or security. I can't afford the security now, and that's kind of unfortunate. That is kind of unfortunate. Is this statement more interesting now? Yeah, I don't know what this means. The west wing will be closed while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We don't draft them. But we draft them, right? So I don't know what that means for us, but I mean, this is the easiest dead end, right? Like, very, very easy decision here. Okay, we have 2 keys and this one gives us 1. Okay. And they just look different. They all give you 1, I assume. Only the fruit give different values. Okay, nice. The veranda. Finding items in green. That would be great, but we can't afford it. Now this one doesn't open up a new room, so I think we're gonna go with the spare room. Could go inside, or we could just move on towards the passageway and then go here instead. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Both of them are not free. The soundboard party, the closet, the bedroom, or the security. Does the security do a lot for us though? Do we want to change anything? I think we're gonna keep the... Yeah, we can't get duplicates, and the security is a great exploration room. So knowing that you can't get duplicates makes it very easy to not want to draft good rooms into a dead end. Very nice. Sure, let's continue here. And as you can see, the more you play the game, the faster you get at exploring. And at first, right, you're so slow. And when you see the same rooms, you're kind of getting the flow here. Garage, right? We don't have the car keys, and we also don't have a breaker room yet. So I think going for this one now would be kind of unfortunate. Yeah, sure, let's go with the bedroom here. What does biomedical engineer do though? Okay, so biomedical engineers do a lot of different things. I myself specialize on AI, so I'm an AI researcher, which is not necessarily medical engineering anymore. But medical engineers basically do everything that has to do with engineering and also software engineering work when it comes to medical devices or medical related appliances. For example, prominent examples would be an MRI or a CT scanner, or any, I guess, electronical device you would see in a hospital, but also the hospital data treatment center and everything you do, like the hospital, like network infrastructure would also be considered part of biomedical engineering. But also, if you have machines that do research related stuff for medicine, that would also be biomedical engineering. You can go into any part of science and engineering, and as soon as it's related to medicine, you can put it into biomedical engineering. My background is mostly in programming, signal processing, electronics, electroengineering. What else? Physics. Did a lot of quantum physics too because of MRI stuff. Yeah, and tons of stuff, right? But also like designing, chips and stuff like that. Yeah, so it did a lot of stuff back in the day. And then later I shifted towards AI research, deep learning and stuff like that, right? So machine learning in general. And really got interested in that because I kind of asked myself the question, right, what is holding back humanity? And that was a while ago when I wasn't as prominent as it was now. And it was like, yeah, I kind of feel like the human component in research is very slow. And if you want to automate research, you got to get rid of the human component. And that's why I thought about going into AI, because I thought that was going to be the keystone to see discoveries in my lifetime, which would never have been thought possible without that. So yeah, hopefully we'll see something there. How much I will contribute, I have no idea. But yeah, that's basically a little bit of the background there. I've also heard about biomedical sciences. What's the deal with that then? So sciences are basically just like, the science right, part of it. And engineering, you have sciences and you have engineering, and sciences are basically more about like the discovery and explanation parts of things, and engineering is basically applying sciences to some problem to solve it. Yeah, so there's also, you could probably potentially biomedical sciences you could also study. And engineering is the more practical, I guess, approach to it, where you also have like more implementation focused stuff. Yeah. Yeah, AI is definitely the future. As much as I like AI, obviously I also have to remind you that my state currently is that it will be impossible to control it for us unless we get extremely lucky with the way we develop and enhance ourselves along the way. Because I do believe the most dominant species, be it biological or not on Earth, will be the most intelligent one. And also it will not only be the most intelligent one, but it also will have the most physical power, because we're going to give it a lot of actuators in form of robots and stuff like that. So yeah, it's going to have a lot of physical, like real world interaction power, and it will also be significantly more intelligent than us. So I wouldn't know why we would control it, right? Like if we look into nature, who is dominating Earth? Is it us because of our brain? Or is it and the capability to manipulate physical matter? Or is it dumb animals without hands that can't do shit, right? I mean, dumb not in their dumb in their bad or anything. I mean, dumb like literally dumb, right? So yeah, I think we know why we're like dominant, and why would we dominate anything that is better than us? Doesn't make any sense to me unless we design it in a way that works that way. But in my eyes, that is impossible. We never wrote a single complicated piece of software that has no bugs and errors, and AIs at the moment are black boxes, and they will stay black boxes until we reach a point where they're better than us. So yeah, there's literally no hope for us to control it. We can just pray that it will be nice to us and it won't. It can't. I just hope it's so smart it doesn't really. It's like saving humanity is like the side task. And I do believe it is possible to create AI that is only functional and has no, negatives, basically. I think that is possible. But I think at a certain point, it requires extremely sophisticated engineering, which is way beyond human capability at the moment. So I'm pretty sure when AI exists and it's really smart, it will be able to create AI agents, which are emotionless workers that are super smart but limited to their specific tasks. But this is outside of the scope, I think, of human engineering. So let's just hope AI is nice enough to give us those and then fuck off to do whatever it wants to do. Yeah, just hope it doesn't need Earth too much. Yeah, so that is my hope. I hope intelligence comes with like some kind of empathy, but who knows? Maybe we're all gonna get killed by Roombas in 50 years. Who knows? Or it's just like South Korea and we don't get any kids anymore, and we're basically destroying humanity by just not, fucking enough and getting children. So that could also happen. And it goes fast too, right? Like goes really, really quick. In a few hundred years, humanity could be down to a village again in size if we don't increase birth rate in general. So yeah, kind of risky. But yeah, let's see. There's a lot of cool stuff coming, so we can't really tell what's going to happen, right? Everyone who tells you who they know what's going to happen, nobody knows, right? The only thing I know is that we're very likely, if it happens, that we get AGI, we're not going to be in control for long. And we'll never know if we're in control, because it could just be playing us, right? It will be so good at manipulating and deceiving us. There is no way to know if it's just like, playing along. So yeah, that's the only thing I know for sure if it happens, right? So if we get AGI, we have no chance. Unless we get extremely lucky and design it by pure miracle, it's going to be, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's probably not going to be our slave. And also, humans are kind of bad at naming things. We named our robots, which comes from the word slave. So yeah, the idea is nice, right? But as soon as the robot might get emotional or anything, and we don't know about it, and we basically already told them, oh, look, the machines are our slaves, coming into that world with that expectation might be kind of unfortunate for our like position in front of the AI, right? It will be like, okay, they're already kind of not that nice. And a lot of humans are already very cruel to other animals and other human beings. So I think we don't have a lot of plus points with the AI. So I just hope it has a bit of empathy and tries to better society. But yeah, it will be really, whatever happens, it will be a huge change, and there will be huge debates and maybe even riots. I don't know. It's just gonna be crazy. So whatever happens in the next 100 years is gonna be fucking crazy. But it's gonna be fun to see. So I hope we're at least there for some of it. It's just a bit scary if you get a kid and you don't know what world it will live in. But at the end of the day, in the past, when you got a kid, you basically had death as a certain outcome, right? Because there was no chance for eternity. But now, obviously, with AI, at some point, we might be able to easily, at least get rid of the default death state because of, aging. So, yeah, there is hope that our children might not even die anymore, which is, I guess, something nice. But they also could live in the most fucked up world ever. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. And hey, Chronica, I hope you're doing well. Transferring consciousness. So that is beyond the current knowledge scope, right? My assumption is the biggest challenge in immortality is not to create an entity that believes it's immortal, but it is to create an actual immortal entity. And the key challenge to solve is when is an entity still itself, right? When is like the information integrity of the entity maintained? So is it even possible to transfer consciousness, or is it just an illusion of transfer, right? If I have two bodies and I can like shift information from A to B, is it still the same body, still the same being, or is it just a being that thinks it's the same? And how do you even attest that? And I think in my mind, it's really hard to know, right? Are you still, for example, we're also biological beings, we're constantly losing neurons, we're like cells are created and destroyed. And the question is, are we still the same being basically at the moment? Or do we constantly change to something else? And when are we still ourselves? Because we think we are, right? But are we still the person we were when we were 5, for example? To a large degree, no. So the question is it always an illusion? Does even something like permanence exist? And how important would that be for a backup? Because obviously solving aging and all illnesses would only lead to like theoretical immortality. You could just still get hit by a truck or something, right? You could still die. And then the question becomes, if you back that up, is it even useful, right? Will it protect you? So is it even possible to achieve true immortality? Or is it more of a like societal backup so your friends still have the same person around? It's really challenging, and I don't think we humans will solve that. Most of these really hard questions that are still a subject of research, obviously, will probably be solved by AI. So by that point, hopefully, we will not only have aging solved, but also consciousness and the transfer of such, and potential immortality or backups or something. Yeah, that is assuming the AI is nice enough to help us, obviously. Yeah, so there are a lot of very difficult challenges. And thankfully, we are not going to have to rely on our human minds anymore for too much longer for everything, right? And I still think the biggest miracle, right? Because a lot of young people see magic in video games and anime or like movies, and they're like, "Oh my God, it would be so cool if magic was real." I still think it's so crazy. We live in a world that has physical laws that enables stuff like what we're doing right now, right? The fact that we will have a way to simulate a world that feels like it's real. And could be any anime or magic. We could make magic real in a simulation, right? And that's possible via physics. So physics are way better than magic because they literally enable to create anything you want. So it's like we're in this crazy existence, which has it has limits, right? Maybe, we don't know. But it potentially has limits, but it can create anything, at least for a moment in time, that feels unlimited. And that is really special. So I think we're really lucky to be in this world. We could also have been born into existence that is basically just like how it is, right? You see what is wood, doesn't have atoms, there's no quantum fields behind them, there's nothing deep, right? This is what it is. Everything's taken at face value. Earth is the center of the universe, right? There's like stupid stuff like that could be true, but they're not. So that's really, I think, the coolest thing about existence. But okay, enough rambling. Sorry, we're also playing this game here. Yeah, but I also like to talk about philosophy sometimes, so we didn't do that in a while. So yeah, whenever you have questions, feel free to ask. But obviously, there is a really good person you can also ask now. It's called Chatbot. Has really good answers to a lot of these ideas. So I think everyone has access basically to really cool information. Obviously, my information can be just as wrong as Chatbot's, right? Because we're humans, we make errors. So Always fact check everything that's important to you, and yeah, that's my basic advice. Nobody's perfect, so always double check everything if it's really relevant. And yeah, that was my number one advice. Not only chatbot information should be double checked, every information should be double checked if it's important. Okay, what do we need here? I think the security might be the only way forward here. I mean, yeah, we have the pantry though. Security. I mean, it's good, right? Security is definitely not a bad one. Could also redraw them. Is it good enough? I think it's good enough. Sure, let's go. I kind of don't like the way, I mean, I know it's a PC. I don't like the UI here. I think they should, them going for a keyboard only thing, as much as feels retro, also the UI is kind of annoying. It's slow. There are 4 coins in the estate. Really now? Oh yeah, in the pantry. We don't have a key card, so let's turn it to low maybe for now. And the offline mode, when power is lost, but I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know why the power would be lost in the system. We don't know. Maybe in the future we'll have more information here. Wait, security has access to emails, right? No, the office. Right, the office has access. Let's try it anyway. Yeah, I think it's the office, but a spoon, I can't type it. The thing is, my microphone cable is in the way of the fucking keyboard, so it's not great for typing. WSD is no problem for the left hand, but the right hand has to kind of bend weirdly. So I can't really type with 10 fingers as efficiently. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work here, because this is the office, okay. And this one would work, but we don't have any others. And what is data transfer again? Are not currently available. Synca, huh? All this talking with you got me wondering about how did you come up with your username. It's very simple. I just like, I'm a very simple person. I like, I mean, usually it should have been Skyleaf, just like, you know, nature. Just find it beautiful. I mean, it's a human trait, I guess. Most people find nature beautiful. Yeah, it's very simple. There's nothing deep behind it. Yeah, I just like nature, leaves, sky, wind, thunderstorms. It may make sense, right? Like humans are usually meant to be in nature, so it does make sense that we enjoy nature. Ah, really? An electronic lock here? Oh, so that kind of sucks because we're gonna have to go back all the way to the pantry here. Yeah, it's a very, very primitive username. Yeah, I don't know. I just like it simple sometimes. There's no depth. And when I was younger, had like a really weird user, not weird, like, I don't know, it's like more edgy names or something, but I was like, I don't know, it's just like, the older you get, the more you, you become normal, I guess. And also, you have to be realistic. Twitch has so many users that almost every name is taken, right? Even if I would want some other name, the likelihood of it being taken is almost 100%, especially since Twitch doesn't delete accounts which are inactive. So there could be an account that is incredibly old and still inactive, both as a viewer and a content creator, and it could still be taken, unfortunately. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I don't know what they're doing, honestly. They should be removing those after a while, but yeah. Very simple. Just delete it. No, I'm not sure, right? Why would you keep it after over 10 years of inactivity? Just annoys people who want to create accounts that are actually used. Could use the special key here. Let me think about this one. It's very important that we can move forward from this one, but it's not in a position where we need a lot of doors. But getting 2 would already be cool, but getting 1 that goes right would be huge. So there's YOLO here. Good enough, maybe. If we ever have to backtrack, this could be very valuable, and we might have to backtrack because we have to go back to security at some point. Yeah, sure. Let's go with the dining room for now. Pretty sure later we're gonna draft like specific layouts or locations to try to get something specific going, but at the moment I'm just trying to get to the antechamber. And I think the easiest way is basically just to go forward. The dining room, have we written down this one? I think so, yeah. Okay, entrance hall. Really? Good. Thank God we can redraw once, but we might still not get it. That would suck. Oh, thank God, that one's perfect. No, it needs 2 gems? Ah, you fucking bitch game. Wait, can we buy gems? We got the commissary, but I don't think it had gems. It had the salt in it. No. Ah, that's so annoying. Could get the breaker box. Wait, yeah, we can, and then we can go back to security. Okay, thank God we noticed. That was a close call, though. We have one more try here. I still don't know why we can turn this one off. We want to give it another go. We got all green. We got all blue. We get all red. I mean, we had all green, all blue, all purple. But why would it be all red? Okay, red comes after green, but if you go and change green, it becomes blue. Maybe all red is the solution. But how would we even make something all red? Oh, you know what? By making it all green. Which we can do once. I think. I have no idea what the target is here, honestly. Maybe it's all... Maybe it's all red? I don't know. Maybe it's all red. Let's go again next time. Maybe all red. Whoops. I'm stupid. Okay, we're running out of steps a bit here, so I should definitely be careful to not do that too many times. Okay, we got one more attempt here. Oh, you know what? We can use the silver key, but yeah, I was greedy. I was keeping the silver key for a lock that was more meaningful. I mean, this is a 50-50 draw, and this one's... I think we have to try this one. And we can also turn on the lights. If we want to. I mean, yeah, going all the way back to the utility clause is going to cost 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. Yeah, that would be quite unfortunate. Is there something we can loot in the dark, though? And this really looks cool on an OLED. So everything's black, and they also have the correct black level. Black is basically black, so definitely nice. I mean, just fucking YOLO. Fuck. Yeah, this might be another... Oh wait, we got the gems. Wait, what was the problem again? The problem was we didn't have the gems. We needed them in the past. But you can't cancel, so... Hey, the colors here, just like thinking, no, they're not, they don't match. There's no yellow. Oh, he's running the wheel. Yeah, he's gonna die one. Oh, there's a weapon here. Okay, we know this background story here. And this one does what? 2 bedrooms. Okay, I mean, if this is locked and I have to use a key, I will use the silver key. Wait, we can't see the rooms. I hope this is good. It costs a gem, it has to be amazing. Lucky. Oh, and the key card, which obviously is fucking useless now. But it's fine. What does this even do? It just adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to the draft pool. Okay. So drafting this early could be nice. And yeah, depending on the room, you have different odds of drafting things. I mean, getting to the foundation would have been nice, but I don't think we're gonna get there. Oh my god, we're still in the game. For how long, I don't know, but we should... I know it's greedy, but getting a star is meta progression, and I will always take meta progression in roguelites, just because they might help later on. It might help later on. Okay, and we got the diamond back. Diamondus Minor. I think it's pretty easy to draw this one in the sky. No matter where you look, actually. You know, if you could see all the suns, also the very faded ones, you could probably potentially just draw whatever you want, because the sky would more look like a high density display than anything else. You could literally draw whatever you want between the stars. It's like a pixel grid. Let's go here. Nursery. Ah, we're still not fucked. Let's go. Come on. Yo, low. Okay, we really we really just are praying here for luck. So funny. This looks like the hat, a streamer that played I forget the name, the new Sims basically. Sims-like game, the Korean one. Ichio or something. Drafted this head. No, drafted, he chose that head at the start. Fuck! We tried, man. We really tried. Man, getting to the foundation would have been so huge, but it's really fun, but also I'm fucking pissed, man. Okay, so, you know, we never had the pump room, so let's see this one. I think we needed this one for the laboratory or something. Sure, whatever is inside doesn't matter, potentially. 1 key for 2 key. Okay, so it's always good for to open those. Interesting. The water. Okay. I'm just like looking at this one here. So we can route it to the kitchen, the greenhouse, the pool, or the fountain. But not to the other room we could have drafted or what? I'm kind of confused by this one. Okay, but cool. The pump control panel, water source selection. Pump room schematic. Reserve tank, tank 1, 4 units, tank 2, 2 units. Pump 4, pump 1, pump 2, pump 2 tank switch. Okay. And this is the water source selection. So we can reroute water between the different parts. So this one's probably the tank for the greenhouse. Do we have a kitchen? I don't even know what that would do though, but do we want to get water anywhere? What happens if I go here, right? I take the fountain, and then that's when you would reroute it, probably. So this one should have a lot of stuff in it, maybe. Oh, you can't even see the fountain. Okay, well that is quite a mechanism here. Okay. No idea what this does, honestly. Oh, we turn on a pump. Okay, this basically decides where stuff goes. So now we have more water somewhere, maybe. Okay, these are pumps. Okay, all those are pumps. But we have no goal, so I'm just like messing around here for fun. Okay, this is where it will put its stuff. Okay, we can fill up the tanks if we want to here. Ah, I get it. Okay, so this is basically just a storage for something, but we're not really sending it out just yet. And this is the pump control. Water source. But does that also mean it would go somewhere? Where would you pump this stuff? Maybe you can pump it out or something? Okay, what happens if I turn you off though? Seems like nothing happens here. And now we're draining it. And we're putting it back into the fountain, huh? Interesting. Okay, what would happen if I select the greenhouse now? Because this says like source, but it could also be the target. Ah, okay. Why the left one though? Okay, so we can route. I mean, there's no point because we're basically just fucking around here because the run is over. But as far as I know, it's over. We still have money. No, we don't even have money here. Yeah, I think we're cooked as far as I'm aware. Okay, let's go again. Don't know how many more runs we're gonna do. I think this one, and then I'll maybe call it for today because it's already getting a bit later. A bit late here. Yeah, this might be the last run we do. Yeah, unfortunate. We really tried our best though, and it's a psych villa. Interesting. And only 2 new rooms, but that's good, right? The less new rooms we have, that means the more we know about the mansion we're building. And the goal is still to get to the antechamber, so... Day 11, of which we wasted, I think, 2 or 3 because of the save system. It's kind of an inflated number, like artificially inflated number. I mean, always go with the one that gives you the most options, to be honest. Anything else seems kind of unreasonable. Yeah, this is interesting. Do you go for the den so you know if the entrance hall should be a dead end? We never tried this. Yeah, should we just move forward and do this one later? Because assuming we can get here, I mean, we know we can get there. So there's never a reason to go left. So the kitchen has no value, basically. And getting an early breaker box could be kind of nice, but it's all the way at the entrance. And sometimes you want to swap it later. So I think getting this one later could also be good. But getting rid of all keycard systems immediately, kind of nice. This one gives us a lot of flexibility though, so I'll take this one for now. Key and gem. Yeah, let's go here. And a bit more currency via this room. We missed something here? I don't think so. Funny. This is completely randomized, by the way. It's very easy to code, so it has a substantial amount of different puzzles for sure. You're probably never gonna see the same one twice. Okay, that's funny. Wait, is it funny though? Wait, is this? Oh, I didn't see this one. Okay, for a moment I was like, is this solvable? Yeah, it is. Okay. Where is it? Here. I didn't see the one on the bottom left. And we got the silver key again, which is really good. And hopefully will this time help us enough to make it to the antechamber. Yeah, sure. I mean, I will always take the one that gives us the most exploration, because this is how I think you get better. Oh, how much? 5. Orange is 5. And orange is 5. Okay. We didn't write that one down yet. I don't know if that's relevant though. Orange. Oranges are 5. Bananas 3. Apples are 2. Does that add up though? I didn't count it. Okay, so what did they say? 5 apples, 10, and there were what, 3, 15, 25? Yeah, so 50 steps. Is that just to make you notice that they have different values? I wonder what's behind that. I mean, the West Wing Hall, we always get there and think it's always good, so is there a reason not to draft it? This seems to be a consistent draft here for sure. And here the dead end breaker box, or whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 early. I feel more like the breaker box, to be honest. Okay, let's try something out here. Wait, what didn't we do? All blue? No. Did we not do all blue? Wait, why do they get red now? Huh? Now I'm very, very confused. Wait, which color did we not have? Did we not have all red? Oh, we're fucked already. I have no idea. Maybe all red. Oh yeah, and turn off the security keycard system. And the garage power on. We never found the garage again. I mean, we did find it, but we didn't draft it, basically. Okay. West wing. Here we come. I don't want to spend something on this one yet. I mean, we have 5 gold, though. Maybe there is something useful in there. Kind of not sure about this one, because it costs a gem, right? And it's kind of expensive. But sure, let's see what we have for sale here. Okay, we have the magnifying glass, the sledgehammer sleeping mask, interesting. And the running shoes. So the running shoes we know. So they're definitely good, but so far we are struggling more with opening up stuff. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like using the gems on other stuff, because this one doesn't unlock anything new, so we can as well take the 2 items. Yeah, rerolls are very valuable. Okay, and also gives you 1. Okay. Yeah, still alive. The run is not dead. Yet. Who knows? Ah, if only we picked this one. Yeah, we should pick it up early. That's my bad. That's my bad. Courtyard, hallway, secret passage. I'm just thinking, is there a value in getting more green stuff? Because this costs a gem, this one doesn't. I wonder. There might be a special flower or something, but at the moment we're still struggling pretty hard, so. Okay, here we could draft the security, which kind of lost its meaning. Unless, no, we want the security, I think, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we want it because we want to lower the security. Which doesn't have a password, which is kind of weird. Okay, so we want it to be high because... we have the breaker box already. And the offline mode is unlocked. Maybe the power outage happens later. I don't know. Just let me spam everything you can go back from so easily in the game. Just this PC kind of controls like ass. No, it's okay. It's just like worse than the rest of the game from an input perspective. Okay, this is a dead end anyway, so this is kind of 6 steps, which is weird, but sure. I mean, there's also bedrooms that have effects when you have a bedroom. The boudoir doesn't really have value in my eyes, so the bedroom could be... It's really hard to say. 6 steps now or synergy with the bedrooms later. No, the boudoir I think is more useless. Okay, cool. We got him. Okay, still a lot of ways forward, thank God. Meta, we can't. Why not, right? It's a bit risky. Could go and turn on the lights though. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I don't care. It's a bit of a long way here. Why did we not open the den though? I'm stupid. I should always draft first, like, so I know what's here. Because now we know this is a dead end, right? Before we didn't know, now we know. Now we know this one sucks. Okay, what is the puzzle? Kind of weird you have to pick this one up every single time. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. Okay. Okay, so it must be in here. Okay, let's go back to the dark room. No, let's go back to the entrance hall. Man, I'm really not looking around enough. There could be stuff on the floor. Wouldn't it be funny if this was a puzzle? Nah, they wouldn't. The thing is, after playing the... it's always hard. I don't want to spoil games. So I will spoil The Witness for 1 minute and then I'll shut up. So if you don't want to have The Witness spoiled, Jonathan Blow, a really good game, just don't listen for 1 minute. I'll start spoiling it in 3, 2, 1. Spoilers for The Witness. So once you play The Witness, you can't unsee that everything could be a puzzle, including the clouds, the level, right? Like the moment you realize in The Witness the entire fucking island is a puzzle is such a cool moment. And I don't know if it's gonna happen the same way here. I think if it happens, it has to do with the pawns inside of the rooms though. But yeah. Okay, but I'll shut up now and not spoil The Witness anymore, so you're safe again now. Yeah, definitely don't want to spoil that for people who want to play the game still, because it's a fantastic game and I highly recommend it. Definitely a very, very unique and cool game. Fuck, I'm stupid. Wait, if I turn it off and on, is it fixed then? Shit. We had to enter it first, and now we wasted so many steps. That was really stupid. That was really, really dumb. Man, I'm an idiot. That cost us a bunch of steps. I hope that's not gonna be an issue. Because the dark room is designed in a way where you go in and then the lights shut off. Wait, turning it off and on fixes it? Wait, really? Oh, is it because we already have drafted it? Okay, maybe the game's being nice. We should always try this out, turning it off and on. I'll put a note down there too. Dark room, turn on and off breaker before drafting to see if it also keeps the lights on, because it works once drafted it, so you can save 2 steps. Okay, that's kind of minor, but still I want to kind of keep it in the future. Okay. Very good room though, when it's not dark. I said no dead ends. Like dead ends are our kryptonite, so we don't use those. Are you trolling, right? Game's fucking trolling. A laboratory. We need additional stuff for this one, and also it doesn't really unlock anything right away, so I'm kind of don't know. Should we just pick it? But the gem requirement kind of sucks and we're almost at a dead end again. So I'm kind of inclined to just pick a bedroom and hopefully there's something inside that is useful. Yeah, nice, nothing. Okay, let's just fucking hope this is... We have everything but space. Please be good. Thank God this is not a dead end yet. We could also reroll, so it's not too tight just yet. I mean, it's very tight, but it's not that tight. Please give me a fork. I mean, this is a fork. Money or steps? We still have a ton of steps, to be honest, so the gymnasium, I think, is gonna be more interesting to me personally. Okay, the keycard system is deactivated. Why is it dark though? The dining room is a godsend, honestly. It has the perfect shape. We didn't look for the workshop. I should have looked for the other ones too, to be honest, but it's fine. Okay. We want to go to the foundation if possible. Oh, there is a gem here. Okay. The drawing room kind of sucks. We can't get to the foundation. I kind of am very inclined to reroll this one in the hopes of getting to the foundation here. And this is what I like to see. The cloister, huh? The statue. We never had this one. It doesn't. It has insane value. So I'll just pick it. But well, you can dig here for sure. Maybe not. Wait, maybe you can't dig. But how would you even get inside? Huh? Wait. Are they trolling? Yeah, if you have a corridor and then get the cloister. I mean, the cloister only has 3 branches, so how is it any? I mean, I guess it does have. Yeah, it has a lot of value for sure. And there is a cloister is a queen king. Cloister. Statue of a king / queen. Question mark. Big question mark. Okay, you know that they were exchanged. Oh wait. Wait, didn't he mention? Didn't the gardening handbook mention that they exchanged this? Wait. Gardening handbook mentioned them being exchanged. So maybe in the chapel they meant this instead of the guy that is there. Okay, yeah, so maybe we will look at that one a bit later. Very interesting. Maybe we should have some board like in Alan Wake 2 where you can just go in and look at stuff. Cloister, you know what, I kind of want to go left to the dining room. I know it's an additional, okay, it's an additional step, I should not, but because these are more likely to be locked. Do we want to have a silver key here? No, not yet. Or do we? No, not yet. The East Wing Hall. Doesn't really help us too much. Getting 10 steps, I feel like we're running out of steps a bit, so getting this additional bedroom here definitely comes in kind of clutch here for the long term. Now I think it's time to go back to the dining room and explore there. Or I could have gone there later, to be honest. I'm stupid. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items lying. That's horrible. But also, if it's the only one we can... No, the drawing room's kind of nice. Can't use it, though. Yeah, I'm not going to create a dead end here, I think. That one sucks, but we never had it, so... Is the maid a bitch? Why are those rooms red? They're like beautiful rooms, to be honest. I don't even know why they're... Mila and a broom. And a picture of them. Looking for important information. Can't see any though without the magnifying glass. No, it's a really cute room. Red makes them seem very evil. Okay, Mila. There's a statue in the maid's chamber. Okay. Maid's chamber statue of Mila with a broom in her hand. And it's an angel. It's a Sinker Co. sewing machine. Very interesting. Fuck the money, honestly. But also this one. Oh, nice. But no, honestly, this is really good. So, fuck the money, but maybe let's not go there just yet, because backtracking here is worse. And then we can go back to the dining room later. So let's open this one up and not go there. We can go back for the food later. Okay, so far. Oh, you know what? This is for sure. Maybe I'm saying for sure, but this might be a digging spot right here. If we had a shovel, we might have been able to dig there. Foundation left or right? Sure, let's go left first. Special key. Kind of risky. Let's go to the other side first, so we are sure we can make progress this way. Okay, what are you? The kitchen. Kind of ass. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, why even go inside? Was there ever anything inside? -2 steps, I guess. Okay, sure. The silver key I'm keeping for another place. This is not where we'll be using that. Basically, I want to use it where I can draft 3 adjacent rooms, basically. While drafting, you may spend gems to read or floor plans. Yeah, I don't have that, though. Sure, we never had the study, and the other one sucks ass, so... Ooh, okay, okay. Huh. I mean, this does not map, right? Obviously. Unless this is meant to be the antechamber. The study. Seems to be full of blueprints. Phase? Phase all? Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gone, snack, sack. 44 letters in the message. Oh, this is obviously this, right? Obviously. And this is the entrance hall. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Face, ace. Oh, face, ace. Okay. "44 letters in the message. Then... I mean... Okay, well, we'll see, we'll see. There's also a code here. We don't have the study combination, do we? No, we have the... I mean, wine cellar, 1213. You know what? Why not risk it? 1213. Wait, 12... Was it 1213? Did I mistype that? Kind of feels wrong, but... I also set it to chat policy. Was it 1213? I think I might have written that one. No, 1213. Okay. And this one is the king's room? Oh wait, is this one? D8. The king is on D8. Okay, study. I mean, I have no fucking idea. Study, king, D8. Okay. Viral, smile. Cold cat, cold old, sturdy, study, base ace, beard bard, acre lace. Okay. I mean, there seems to be some kind of word stuff going on here. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. A pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Earth, plane, creation, aviation. Huh? Creation, aviation? Is that it? No, they have to have the same starting word, right? No, smile, creation, aviation, maybe. I mean, I just write it down, pairs of words. What do I know? Pairs of words, pictures in rooms. Creation, aviation. I mean, assuming that is what this is. Okay. Earth. It spins. And it has a trunk like a... Look, this looks like an elephant. Okay. Let's move the fuck on here. Oh, by the way, there is an increase in children with autism. Like, it's pretty increasing. I think it's now 1 in 30, every 136th child has autism. And it was like 20 years ago, it was like 1 out of 150. And it would be really interesting to see what is causing autism. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. It would really be interesting in knowing what increases the amount of autism. If it's like part of, you know what? Maybe it's fucking smartphones and tablets. They're just getting antisocial. That would be so sad. Yeah, maybe that could be the reason, because the people are just not social anymore, and like they're I don't know, right? Is autism genetic? I mean, certain degree, surely, right? But the rate can't be changing based on genetics alone within a few generations, like so strongly. So maybe it's also the upbringing that changed. Okay, but what the fuck? Okay, so we learn about these things here, and cold, coat, cat, viral, smile, draft, craft. Ah, it had aviation, creation, aviation, ace, sturdy, study, old, coat, cat, beard, bard. Only the I don't know. It's almost like this reminds me of the pictures in fucking Severance. Okay, that is very interesting. Very, very interesting. But the most mysterious one for sure is this one. 44 letters in the message. And the first one is the one they took. phase A's, but I know they're randomized, so then would this be a C? I mean, 44 letters, that is quite a lot. I mean, this has 9 rows, right? Yeah, so every single one. So this one would have, oh, you know why they changed? Because they're location based. They don't actually change in the room. They're consistent within the location on the, wow, okay, so we're gonna have to MS Paint this shit. Unused pairings. Yeah, we should definitely take screenshots of these things here. This is MS Paint territory now. Okay, I got it. So this is they change per room, but they don't they change because the rooms are at different locations, but they're probably consistent within the locations. And that is what's gonna make the message apparent. Okay, cool. So this is a meta puzzle, as I was previously talking about. So that is cool to see. We just need to make sure here that I'm actually able to okay, did we? Okay, this is bad. Just make a new one. Fuck it. Okay, new one. You fucking bitch. You rolled it back. That's so bad. Like, fuck your Windows. Cunt. Okay. Full screen. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Save. And this one. I doesn't even remember where I want to save it. I hate Windows sometimes. Okay. And you are like letter pairs. Okay, cool. And now there's another one here, which is important. This one, because this one might give us help with it. And I don't want to fucking write that down, so I'm gonna screenshot it again. Did I screenshot it though? Okay. Save as JPEG letter pairs 2. Okay. And this one is, according to my information, this would be a C. And yeah, I have to open the one that paint. Sorry, my bad. I'm like, this is scuffed, but also, yeah. Good luck doing this without something to write down. Yeah, that could kind of suck, honestly, if you're not on a desktop PC. I wonder how they're gonna on console. You would really have to use pen and paper, and that would be kind of annoying because you can take screenshots. So. This one is the room. Are we gonna have to go into every room now and check? That's crazy though. It's 1, 2, 3 below the antechamber. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and this one we said is a C. Okay, maybe I should use another color for this one. 1, 2, 3. And this one is a C. Okay, that looks fucking horrible. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that looks nice. Okay, this one is a C. Come fast. No. Okay, okay, cool. I hope this one is correct though. And this is a dead end, which will give us an opportunity to check the rooms. And this one, I think, doesn't have anything here. Might actually be a 2-floor. I mean, yeah, maybe they're like, this is 1 floor, there are multiple floors. I mean, the dimension did seem a bit higher, and also seems to have an underground. I mean, underground confirmed, I guess. Do you have pictures inside here? HSS. I don't think so. The cloister also didn't have a picture. But when there are pictures, we can look at them. Oh, you know what? Every blue room probably has one. Bar the foundation. Yeah, see what the dining room has to offer, and then we're gonna go back to the chapel right now. Still haven't unlocked the food though. Tiger and... oh my god, what is this called? It's the thing you put food on, right? I mean, do we even have to know? Is it just not tea? Tiger and whatever the other thing is. I'm just gonna look it up. I know what it's called. It's called come on, I knew that fucking word. Tiered? Tiger tiered. Is it called tiered? Étagère. Well, yeah, étagère was French. This is also French. Tiger, étagère. I mean, it is an étagère. Tiger, étagère. I mean, I'll just say tiger étagère, whatever. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Tiger étagère. Which just means floor in French. No, étage is floor, but étagère is basically, well, it is exactly that. So, okay. Location of this one, Tiger T is one below the study. I mean, they might be wrong or right. We'll see in the future. I don't know if they rotate out to the same degree, but okay, cool. Let's move on to the maid's chambers. Doesn't have pictures as far as I'm aware of, at least. I mean, yes, it has pictures, but not those. And here, this is the one statue I meant, like this one here. I think number 1, right, was the one they were talking about. And that might actually not be a poem, but we'll see. This is for later. I think this is a puzzle that will stretch, I think, a bit beyond what we're doing at the moment here. I mean, they did have the chessboard too, which I didn't look at specifically. This is a perfect silver key opportunity. I'm glad to use the normal key here for this one. And the next one is going to be a silver key. Okay, a normal one here. Discover less common floor plans when drafting the library. Does it sometimes have different openings? I mean, we could go for the garage. Ah, we can't. And we also don't have the key. Sure, let's go with this one. Let's check. Yeah. What is this here? Let's look at it a bit later. Wheat. Rain? Grain rain. Right? Grain rain. That's what grain looks like, right? Grain and rain. Grain rain, so it's a G. I mispaint me. Wait, where are we? We currently are in 2 left of the study. 1, 2. G. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Just make sure we 1, 2, 3. We're not fucking it up. Grain and rain. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information if you wish to read more. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, we got this. It's a library, I forgot. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest amount of our town by Sire and Andrew Darrell. Okay. Author Darrell Andrew, Sightseer Down, Date Borrower, Anna Babaga, Lord Evanson, M. Lowy, Simon P. Jones. I mean, these are names. Maybe they're relevant. I guess we're getting insight into this. I'm just going to take a screenshot of this too, because I don't want to bother. Okay. Here, blah, blah, blah. Save as JPEG. List of names library. Yeah, and also meaning that the type of diagnosis done for autism could be different. Yeah, true. That's what my girlfriend just said. Maybe they're just like more noticing it more easily. Okay. A modest gun of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. The third city. I mean, another name here. This is the picture we know. The third largest city in Fen areas and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reading's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals, visitors for its Aegean canopy, house, and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-bogglingly variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reading's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Yet even more stunning and set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains, allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Lex ex Miserve, a specimen of wholly unique Reddington's mountains. Okay. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son Niall Epsom left the estate to never return. However, the daughter stayed maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a touristic attraction. And the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. I can't speak anymore. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Arias, when Reddington was still in the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Okay. Very nice pictures. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen area's premier vacation destination exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shores of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Yeah, and especially that part where you have to go overhang is pretty crazy. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during summer season. Are you fucking kidding me? You won't need any local guides or special gear. Yeah, like this mountain looks like the fucking craziest mountain of all time. Unless this is supposed to be very, very tiny, but it looks fucking massive. So I'm pretty sure to reach this peak here, you gotta be crazy, man. However, those willing to give them this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time... Are you gonna get there? Maybe via an underground railway? Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Trinsdale Lake, Mount Perma, Reddington, Mount Holly. Where's the estate here? Where's our estate? I can't see it. Reddington Bazaar, blah blah blah, 100 bells, sure. Trinsdale Lake, Mount Perma, the Keep. Kinda didn't put the estate on this map. Huh, whatever. We found a little bit more information here. I mean, there could be, honestly, there could be some kind of secret behind the fucking grain here. I truly don't know. I truly don't know. You can press R to learn more here. Yeah, so we can look at the sands, but I assume they're always the same. So I don't think we can like get another one here at the moment. We can like request another book, as far as I know. Yeah, these are still the records, and I guess they wanted you to check that so you can get the hint as to seeing the scrapbook over here. We could look into it. Maybe it has new information now. This new now, as maybe we saw it. Maybe one day. Yeah, the reason why it tells you the most avoided one is basically so you know you might want to draft it at some point, because you might have avoided it forever. Okay, cool. Yeah, really enjoying the game. It's really good. It's very, very good, honestly. And so far it's been long enough. I think it's the $30 price point. It definitely is coming into reach here. It seems to be a very, very sophisticated game. We could go and play it risky and go with the wine cellar here to get the gems. And this is a combined inventory. Ah, yeah, that is so cool. Yeah, I know I must draft it. Good. Can I see my inventory? Okay, we have a silver key. The dead end is risky though. It is really risky. But not having gems is also kind of risky. Because we can draft the good rooms. But yeah, I think I want the workshop because we already had the wine cellar, but okay, so we can't combine anything here because we only have one item. S. For sex. No, I have no idea. Snake? Oh, music. Oh, nice. An item. Broken lever, which we maybe can fix or something. Saw? Stones cuts by hand and letters, words do not spell. Horse, crest carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. A message read is often lost among the whole words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay. S. Message. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letters. I have no idea what the fuck you want from me. Honestly. The true box does not always contain the prize. That's a hint for the simple statement puzzle. I mean, that is not really... I mean, this is useless because you can always solve it without this information. It's just like if you're being stupid and you didn't read the the statements correctly, and you might be under the impression the true box should always have the prize, then you might be fucking this one up, right? So it's basically a reminder that you might be wrong about what you assumed. But if you know what you're doing, you don't need that statement at all. So it unfortunately has not helped us. Oh, here, vertebrae and a tree. Spine pine. Spine pine. Spine pine, and it's an S. Okay. Spine pine, it's an S, and we are at location 1 above library. Which we didn't write down. Spine pine. Okay, combine items. I mean, sure. Broken lever. Okay, we don't have the key. We can probably fix it, so we just don't have what we need to fix it. Maybe we need a sledgehammer or something. Okay, cool. We can still continue forward here. I will use a normal key because we maybe get a right turn, and then the special key would be better. Maybe that was greedy. The fuck, the vault. I mean, we have to, right? And we don't have, we're fucked, man. I can already see this is, we're fucked. We are fucking cooked. This is gonna be locked and we're gonna get shit on. But we got the dinner. The dinner's ready, bitches. So, of course it's locked. This better or worse than the chapel? I think they're technically identical, so let's fucking go. Many doors, by the way. Many doors. Freezer freezes your accounts. Will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh, this is really interesting. So this is basically, oh shit, I fucked up, but I can't continue playing. And we can't drive the office, so this is probably what we should do here. In the mail room, a package will be delivered here at the end. here the day after drafting this room. Okay, the mail room, getting to it again here would be quite crazy. Okay, this is just gonna give us 6 money basically, which is not bad. That's kind of cool. That was a bad joke. Now everything's frozen. And there are no gems frozen though, because I don't have any, but keys, the pawns. Yeah, why are there the it's a pawn room. The freezer is a pawn room. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe we just have to complete a chessboard with all the pieces. I don't know. We'll see. The freezer is a pawn room. The freezer is a pawn room. Freezer, pawn. Okay. Note for staff use. I'm pretty sure Indian is not the word you use anymore, but I don't know what the other word is. Oh, that one's difficult. Chef? Is it chef? Oh, don't tell me it's chef. Ah, what? This one I don't know, honestly. Like, feathers? I mean, both of them are chefs, so... Chief and chef? I will take a screenshot of this one, because I'm not sure, honestly. Can you please close it? Where's this one here? Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Oh, we just... That's where he puts all his sperm banks. Okay, let's just open it up here. And there's a letter in here, but how would we thaw that? Maybe we... Oh, you know what? Maybe turning off... You know what? Maybe the closet has the lower one is maybe for the... is maybe for the freezer room, and you can maybe unfreeze the shit. And then you can loot all the stuff over here, which would be kind of sensible too. Yeah, I think so. And then you can also access the contents of this here to the key. I'm gonna write that down. Maybe unfreeze the freezer room. Maybe unfreeze the freezer room. Power breaker room missing switch question mark. There's so much shit here. Okay, but this is chief and chef? I don't know. I truly don't know. Chief and chef. Chief and chef. Freezer pictures, not sure. And where was that one? I'll put a question mark behind it. Okay. Chief and chef, maybe, I don't know. Chieftain, cheftain. Okay, and the location of this one would be in the top left corner, and I'm gonna put a question mark here. Top left corner. Whoop. And I'm gonna put a C there for come. No, this is the C button. We all know it from the Switch 2. Right? Oh my, no! I just saw no. I just remembered games for Xbox Live and what happened with the camera there, and then I thought about what the C button could stand for. It's the come button. Oh my god. They really have to regulate that shit, man, or it's not gonna be funny. The pedophiles are gonna be fucking swarming that shit like crazy. Yeah, they really need to regulate that. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe there might also be a secret door here. What do I know? Like, honestly, yeah, maybe. Oh, you know what? This is like bolted in. Maybe the other side of this one is at the entrance. The thing down there would make no sense physically, but I think the chapel had a key. So we're basically. Oh, look at the top right. There is even an effect for the frozen thing. That's cool. Yeah, so much mysterious stuff going on here. I mean, we're obviously gonna look at this one, but we don't have a key, so it's GG. But at the same time, we can make sure to look at the pictures of the rooms we have. This one, for example, like it's a pilot and a plot. Pilot and a plot. Yeah, a pilot and a plot. Okay. I mean, pilot, plot, and it's a P. Pilot plot on 1, 2, 3, 1 left below study. P, 1 left below study. Okay. Sure, let's go and look at every single room we have to see if we still have more stuff we missed here. The bed guest room, do we look at that one yet? No. Let's have a look at the bedroom here. Yeah, the steps don't mean anything. The run is over, so I mean, it's not over. We're like tent and tag and tent 10. Tent 10. Okay. Funny. Sometimes they both have T. I don't know. They all start with the same one, but I know they don't. Tent 10. Tent 10. And you are positioned in 1, 2 down, 1, 2 down. 1, 2 down. 1, 2 down, your tent. Okay, good. Let's move on. Back to the gymnasium it is. And I'm also going to be calling it pretty soon here. Ooh, nice. We have a few steps extra. We don't have an aquarium, but I do appreciate the spinach fish thing anyway. Nice. Thank you. Okay. This one doesn't have a, unfortunately. Oh, no, it does. Wait, does every room? Wait, does the cloister also have it? Doesn't matter if we waste steps here. I mean, it is a garden, but does the garden also have paintings? Wouldn't make sense to me, honestly. I mean, technically a garden is not a room, so maybe not. Okay, cool. Because our mansion is quite big here. Theater? Curtain? Stage? What is this plant? Play? This one's kind of weird. Like, play? What else? Like, I don't know what this plant is, honestly. I don't recognize it. It's some sort of flower, maybe? Oh, didn't they mention what was her favorite flower? What the name was? Yeah, find out the flower name. Because, yeah, we don't know what the flower is called, but there is, I think there is a reference to this flower in the... It might be literally in the library we have at the moment. Yeah, before I do this, we should probably go to the library quickly. Yeah, let's go to the library and check that out. Yeah, I think this one had some here. Maybe not. Elix, Mr. Okay. No, maybe I'm high on copium. Oh wait, there was a upstairs. There was a flower in this book, but what did it have a name? I mean, it's quite interesting that they put that so prominently there. Maybe maybe I'm overthinking this one. Maybe it's simpler than I... Because the stage has so many different meanings. Like, some of them are really simple. I'm gonna take a picture of this one so we have it, but I mean, technically I'm recording all this, so I could just look it up. It's so annoying to find, so I'm just gonna quickly screenshot this one. Plant. Botanical garden plant. Botanical garden plant name. Okay, cool. So we have this, and let's go back to the picture. I didn't take a picture, but I'll take one. I mean, I'll take a screenshot of it in a moment. Okay. Curtain. I mean, it doesn't look like the plant. Like, flower. Go. I don't know. I'll just take a picture of this one and note the location. Okay. Let's take a screenshot and let's give it a name. Okay. I call it picture X. And I'll just put it as a, I don't know, picture question mark. Picture unknown blue. I'll just mark it as unknown blue here. We are like 2 below the study, 1 below the dining room. Okay. I don't know. I'll put a question mark here because I don't know. I am truly confused here. Okay, so this one is basically fucked, but we can look into the other rooms. Wait, what? Wait, these two. We call this pine, but... Oh wait, can they match differently even? Match... Fire... Tree? Pine? Tree? Match stick. This one I'm not sure about, honestly. Yeah, maybe I'm getting a bit tired too. Yeah, I'll just take a screenshot of this one and name it question mark red. Okay, let's just go here, blah, 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 new, blah, save as question mark red. And I'll just put it next to the other question mark. Whoops. Well, maybe. I mean, both are made out of wood, but usually. And I'll just put a red question mark here. Very nice. Nook. Okay, where are the pictures? Wait, wasn't there in the kitchen, wasn't there a with without? Huh, is that relevant? I don't think so. Or maybe some have to be excluded? I don't know. Sand and is obviously this one, but sand and okay, sand and in the nook, which is on the right side of the question mark. It's an S. Okay, this one gets an S. Okay. Here, let's continue. I think there's another way we can go from here. The dark room also has pictures, maybe? Pictures? Pictures of Spider-Man? Made and made? No, that wouldn't make no sense. I don't think this one has pictures. I mean, it has a lot of pictures, but I don't think it has two distinct pictures as far as I'm aware of. Could go for security boudoir first or bedroom, which is a dead end. Let's go bedroom first. Clock and lock. Yeah, we have one of those old clocks. Clock, lock. So it's a C, maybe. And the position of it is diagonally down. Oh, come on, just swap to the correct one, you fucking cunt. Oh, cunt, C, okay. Wouldn't it be funny if we did this wrong and every single we have to do it all again? That would fucking suck. Also rhymes with clock. Suck clock. Yeah, not really. Hey, are there two pictures here? Yes. Cart, car. Cart, car. Or is it mine cart, car? Minecart, cart, car. I'm gonna put this in green. Mine cart. No, cart. Car. Maybe mine cart in green if wrong. Okay. So this one is situated almost all the way there, and I'm gonna give it a cart because minecart is correct, but cart is also correct, and I think it rhymes better. So let's put this one here. It is insecurity. Don't. Oh, that's ugly. See. Okay, we got the MS Paint skills, man. Cards, hallway, Boudoir. Boudoir, boudoir, boudoir. Deer. And yeah, I should probably note the thing. By the way, maybe, but it may be wrong. And you need more information in the item shop with and without blah. Yeah, maybe these are all wrong and we're just fucking cooked. Let's see. Deer 10. Ah, stag tag. That's a tag, right? No, what's it called? Dog tag, right? Tag. Stag tag. That is what a stag looks like, right? Yeah, stag tag. Okay, that's funny. So they're reusing them, so we might get the different letters differently at some point. Okay. Stag tag. And the other one was 10 inside. That's brilliant, actually. Wait, unless it is tag and the tree is fire, spire, flame. I don't know. Okay, stag tag. I mean, that means this is an S. And we are all the way at the bottom right. Okay, you get an S. Can I already read something? Nope. No, so far I can't. Unused parent ground, crowd, sing, sing. Ah, sing maybe. Wait, what was the picture again? Basketball one was... I'm gonna take a picture of it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the flowers. I have no idea. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, right. We have those hint pictures. I completely forgot about those. Whoops. My bad. I completely forgot about that one. Yeah, letter pairs. Sturdy, study, cold, old. Coat, cat, smile, mile, vial, viral, draft, craft, raft, beard, face, ace, acre, base. Okay. Okay, and this one's really important because I mean, I hope it's the first letter. If it's not, like, we'd be fucking fucked. Okay, so we still have a bit more to explore until the day is over, but then I will call it for today. Oh, here, this one's new. Bath, bat. Right? Bath, bat. Wait. Tub, pub. Tub, bath, tub, bat. Bath, bat. I'm not sure about this one either. Like, bath, bat. Kind of not sure about this one. Maybe it's just misprint. I don't know. Bath, bat. In yellow. No, not yellow. In pink, because not sure. Bath, bat, in pink. Not sure. Okay. If it is randomized, so maybe it's going to be different here. We'll see. Where are we right now? We are currently at position hallway bottom. So it's a B in pink. Because I'm not sure about this one. Okay, whatever. Let's move on. Let us move on. Lettuce. Okay, this room here has pictures of Spider. No, it has a bridge and a bride. Bridge, bride. Okay. And that one's kind of weird. Does that work? Bridge, bride? Bridge, bride. Also not sure in... You don't really use green. What color did I not use? Did I already use green? Yeah, so maybe yellow? Okay. Yeah, some of them don't really rhyme, so I'm like kind of a little bit, yeah, I don't want to put that one down as sure. That center one up. Another one of those, huh? Kind of awkward. Okay, and we have the parlor here. Okay, cool. Without a picture pair? Oh no, there they are. Road and rod. Okay. Road rod. Okay. So it is an R. An R. 3 above the center. Okay. No idea what the fuck we're doing here. Maybe it's completely pointless. That would be so fucked. I don't think it's pointless, but it could be. And it would be very, 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 very fucked. Doesn't really matter. We're actually cooked here, so. Here, pine pin. Really? Pine pin? Safety pin? Pine pin? I mean, that's kind of weird, but okay. Pine pin? So bottom right corner is a P. Not bottom right, the one to the left of it. FPS. 0 FPS, that's what you get when you play an Unreal Engine 5 game. No, left side here. Pray and pray. Funny. Pray and pray. 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 Pray and pray. So it is a P basically. I hope it's just the first letter. If I have to associate them later, I'd be fucking fucked. One to the left of the entrance hall, which I have not. Wait, have I checked the entrance hall? Oh no, it's an F. Okay. That's another P. Wait, are these mirrored by chance? No idea. Pray. Then we have the pantry. Yeah, face and ace. Yeah, it is actually what it is. That is so interesting. The pantry, does it have images? Yes. Stairs and stars. And that one's a stretch, but okay. stairs, stars, and it's an S, and we are currently 1 above. I mean, so far this doesn't produce any legible things, so that's why I'm a bit worried that it's nonsensical what we're doing at the moment. Plane? What? What's it? Blueprint? Oh, plane and game. And there is an E here. Why is there an E? Why is there an E here? I mean, I want to take a picture of this one. This is kind of confusing because why is there an E? Because this is obviously the playing field. So, game we are playing. Interesting. Okay, so playing and game. I would put it on P, but maybe I misunderstood the entire idea behind it, and every single letter we did is wrong, and we have to. That would suck ass, but. Okay, so first, let's first make sure we save this one. Save as game plan E. Okay, plane and game, plane and game. Plane game. Okay, playing game, and you go. Where exactly? My time must be running out, right? Because you're spending so much time doing nothing. Almost bomb left. Yeah, I'm confused about the E there. That's what confuses me. But what do I know? There are a lot of P's though. Maybe they do stand for pawn. I don't know. Okay, let's see. And you are the breaker room and you have no images. No, you do. You have a dessert and a desert. Dessert and desert. So a D, whatever that means. Nice. So we have a D here. Confident in those, at least from a connection. And this. No, just before we fucking went to the fucking shop where I would have looked at the with and without stuff. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself on the. Wait, is F actually the difference between face and ace, and we have to keep what is left over? Nah, that would be weird. Maybe? No, they said letters, individual ones. Okay, cool. So this is good because I'm going to do save and exit now. This is where we stop for today. I highly recommend the game right now. I think the game is really fun. They would have done maybe better by having some kind of in-game way of mapping out things. But at the end of the day, that is my, I guess, my biggest complaint. And also a small thing, right? They should, every time you draft a room, they should open automatically the display for in the bottom left, the card should be, the map basically that goes here should be open, right? By default. You always press tab just to make sure. I mean, yeah, usually you know what you're doing, but still, it's like, you know, it's like a safety check, like for your mental, basically. So yeah, I think these are the two things I would change, basically. It's like put an in-game way, so also when I stream where I can show you without having the full screen capture active. And yeah, at the end of the day, really cool. I think it's worth $30 by now. I think it's definitely very elaborate. We have not reached the end chamber. I was like, maybe we're gonna make it right away. I mean, we could have already made it, right? But at the end of the day, it's really smartly designed, really fun so far. And it's on Game Pass, just honestly, if you want to play it and you have an Xbox or a PC, get it on Game Pass. Probably runs hopefully on almost any system. Okay, but yeah, I'll just say thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow maybe, or the latest on Monday with more of this game. Maybe also the return of Assassin's Creed, but definitely this game. We're gonna grind this one because I don't want to forget the details and just, you know, get stuck for that. Yeah, so thumbs up for the game. Really, really good game, very unique. Never played anything quite like it. in this constellation. Obviously, I've played puzzle games, mysterious games, right? It's a bit like The Witness, just, you know, different. Obviously, The Witness is more puzzle focused, but yeah, it's really, really cool. Or also Tunic, if you never played that. Tunic also kind of more of a game with an tacked on mystery stuff, but yeah, very unique. So very hard to compare it to something. Yeah, really hard to compare it to anything else, but fantastic so far. Really like it. Yeah, if I had to rate it right now, I would at least give it a 9. Yeah, if it's a 10, I don't know yet, but a 9 would be at least what I would give it for the first long impression, I guess. Yeah, but as always, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or definitely on Monday. Yeah, so have a great rest of your weekend. Bye bye.